Okay, we're back with Diamond Dots with the lovely Angie, and this has been over my shoulder for the last few minutes, and you may have caught a glimpse of it. This is gorgeous. So many people love skulls, whether it's the Day of the Dead sort of thing, but this is amazing. And the actual sparkle that you've got on this has got an AB finish to it. It really is magical. Now, if I just turn it in the light, look at that. I mean, AB doesn't come across that well on camera, unfortunately, but I can see blues and yellows and greens coming off these stones as well. Absolutely stunning.
And there's some lovely feature beads on the top of the skull as well. If you have a look closely, that main bead right in the middle of his skull, and then some more going around the outside of that.
You can see the AB on the big one, much easier
yeah.
than on the small ones. Aren't they gorgeous stones? They really are.
A little tip for the AB beads as well. Because they've got a coating on, sometimes they will stick to the stylus. As you go to put them down, they'll stick to the stylus and come off or pull the wax out. When you pick up your AB bead, when you put it down, as you lift your stylus, just give it a little twist.
Right.
And then that won't happen. So
okay.
That's all it is, just a slight twist as you lift your stylus off.
Well, this is such a dramatic piece, isn't it? Now, again, it's $39.99 if you don't use the code. If you do, and remember, it's only a single use on the code. If you used it yesterday, you can't use it again today. It's only for people that haven't used it yet. B2022 will get you down to £31.19 for this unbelievable picture. It doesn't come with a frame. That's the only thing you do have to think about when you've done your piece. But like you said, it's a good idea, really, because everybody's decor's different. So.
Yeah, and they're very easy to get framed. If you've got somebody handy at home that can just make a wooden frame like you would with any other canvas,
yeah.
and then staple it round, you can go to a picture framer and just ask for a border frame. You don't want any glass, you just want the border putting around the outside, and that's it.
Absolutely. And to be honest, frames in well-known stores are relatively inexpensive these days. You can get them for next to nothing. Let me just put that back on the easel for a second. Stay. I just want to show you again the unboxing. This is how it comes with its protective film all over the adhesive, as you can see here. So there is your actual canvas, and it is quality canvas. And you can see all the different symbols on there as well. And as Angie said, each symbol relates to the panel on the canvas down the bottom, and it shows you which beads you need to use. So each packet's got the symbol printed on it. It's dead simple. It's like painting by numbers, but with little faceted stones. And it probably would take you a little while to do this one, because there's a lot of stones in this, isn't there?
There is. What we normally say, if it's an average adult hand, so the palm of your hand, probably take about an hour. That's if there's only one or two colours. If there's a lot of colour change, then obviously that's going to take you a little bit longer. Mm-hmm. But you'll look at the skull and you'll think, well, there can't be many colours in there because it just looks silver and white. But actually, what is there? We've got about 20 colours there, I think, that goes...
I mean, look at these. You've got at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 different packets. So 13 different styles of stones. There we go, look. And they're all labelled, they're all numbered. And you heard what Angie said, if ever you accidentally lose a packet or you drop them on the floor and you can't save them, just get in contact with her on Facebook or whatever, and she'll be able to supply a replacement pack for you. But hopefully that won't be needed. But that is such a striking image.
It is, isn't it? Very, very popular schools at the moment as well. You see them everywhere, don't you?
Absolutely. 0800 001 4433. That's our free phone number. If you'd rather use the website, that is hobbymaker.co.uk, of course, and you can just see everything that we have coming up this afternoon and all the other things that you want to stock up on, all those essentials that you want to save 22% on. If you didn't join us yesterday and didn't use the code yesterday, use it today. It's the last day to get that 22% off. All your things like your cardstock that you need, your glues that you need, your double-sided adhesive tape, all that sort of thing that you're running out of eventually. Order it today. Save that massive 22% off your order, and we'll cap the P&P for you as well, which is even better news, at £3.95. Now next, who doesn't love a little bit of myth and magic? What about the wizard? Now this is stunning.
It
Absolutely
is.
Stunning.
Really disappointed that we haven't got a model of this one, but however, if the camera can pick it up, this is an absolutely fabulous one when it is done. I don't know if the camera can pick that up. It's quite a large one. There is so much detail in there. The colour palette in there is absolutely fantastic. You've got greens, you've got purples, you've got blacks, you've got AB coated beads, you've got feature beads, everything you can think of in this one.
And this is going to appeal to all age groups.
Yes, of course
of certain fans of films or books or whatever.
Definitely.
It's not related to any of that, but it's got that image and got that feel.
There's a lot of people about now that are actually into all this mystic stuff and this wizardry and all the rest of it, and it will be, I'm hoping, very, very popular.
And I look at that and I think Ian McKellen, instantly. That's what I think.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's all the colour changes you've got in here. There's so many different colours. If you can see the bottom, I've actually started it so that you can have a look. So there's the difference. See how well that glue sticks? So there's the difference between undotted and dotted, and you can just look at the sparkle on that.
So rich, isn't it?
Yeah, and
so
there's purples and blacks in that. That's all there is. There's just two or three colours there. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. And it's done in exactly the same way as all our dots. There's nothing any different.
Now, this is a big project, obviously, or a bigger project compared to the skull and Sandra's picture. $79.99, VH4208. With your discount, it's £62.40.
Wow.
What a great saving. That's nearly £18 off the price, isn't it?
Yes, that's a lot. Yeah, that's brilliant. I've never seen it at that price ever. So again, working in exactly the same way. So I'm going to just go down this little bit here. I'm going to pick the colour I'm going to do, and I'm going to do these L's. There's some L's across there. There it is. It tells me the colour I need is A27. With a project as big as this, be handy if you've got a little tray or something like that. Cut them and put them in number order, then you're only flicking through to find the colour that you need.
Good tip.
So I'm going to go for A27, which I know is back here. 28. There we go, A27, so easy to find. These are absolutely brilliant, these trays. Do exactly the same. One thing I didn't mention earlier as well, also in your kit, you're going to get these Jiffy Bags.
Oh, right, they come.
So once you've opened, you might, if you've got a big project like this, there might not be quite enough for every dot, but you can put 2 in some because there's not so many beads. So, but they are handy and it saves you from losing any.
And write the code on.
Yeah, or just stick the packet in.
That's a good idea.
This is what I do. I just pop the packet in the bag and then I've got it. And you've also got reference down here as well. So pop a few in the tray, just like we did before. Again, I don't put too many in, saves me filtering them back out again. However, it's got this great little lip on it, so we want to pop it back into the bag. It's very easy to do. Mm-hmm. Give that tray a little wiggle. I've already got wax left in from my last demonstration, and then off we go. So we find the L's and we just stick the beads on.
Are you buying it for yourself to do, for your own home? Are you buying it as a kit to give as a gift? Or is it going to be one that you make and then gift it made and framed? Get this now for birthdays and Christmases later in the year, and it gives you something to do during the summer holidays.
Yeah. You can make a gorgeous present for somebody.
Yeah.
Or obviously keep it for yourself. There's lots of work going to go into this one, so I think you'd want to keep it for yourself.
I've got lots of friends that say, how on earth are we going to keep the kids occupied this summer?
Oh, this certainly will. Absolutely, certainly keep them occupied. And if you've got a couple of the styluses, I think you do an accessory pack on your page. Buy one of those. If it's a big project like this, the children can work opposite ends of you. You can work together. Yeah. And it's a nice little keepsake as well, because you can look back on it and say, oh, do you remember when you were X amount of years old and we did this together? It's a nice little piece to come back to.
A bit of family time, special family time.
Yeah.
The finished product is going to be exactly the same. It's not going to be, inferior because a younger child has done it or anything like that. It's literally going to look exactly as you want it to. Mum's done a bit, Dad's done a bit, the kids have done a bit.
You can't make a mistake. There's no mistakes to be made. You can always, like we said earlier, if you put a dot in the wrong place, you can put that right. There is no mistakes you could possibly make with it. I mean, like we said earlier, it's been a couple of years since I've worked with you, and since then I've got 2 grandchildren.
Have you really?
And I can't wait for them to be old enough to come and sit with me, and yeah.
What age did you say is ideal, like 6 or 7 onwards?
About 7 years old, unsupervised. Because obviously they're old enough to know how to pick up a pen, they know not to put things in their mouths. But any younger than that, if they can actually hold a pen, as long as you're sitting with them and showing them and helping them and pointing out where to go, then, I've worked at the NEC a few times with the Diamond Dots, and I've had children come and do make and takes. And I've had them sit there, and do you know what? They're better than the adults, some of them. They can just sit there, and they're just there, whiling away the time, and they absolutely love it.
If kids maybe or youngsters haven't got a very good attention span, I was awful when I was a kid. This is going to help to get them focused, working on something that they're going to be so proud of at the end of it.
Of course they are. They're going to achieve something at the end of it, and without realising it, they're learning something. So it's hand-eye coordination.
True.
They're learning colours. Yeah. They're learning how to match a symbol to a place on the canvas.
Yeah.
So without realising it, They're actually learning something.
Angie, what's the size of this one now?
So this one, we've got the design size, which is 62 by 82 centimetres, and the actual fabric is, yes, we have 70 by 90.
Right.
So the design size is the printed side, and then you've got your extras for framing around the edge.
So if you've got a spot on a wall somewhere in a room, go and measure it up, make sure it's going to fit. It'll look fantastic. Maybe in a bedroom. Put it where you like.
It'll look great, won't it? And this one, like I said, it's going to take some time to do.
Yeah.
But when you...
We're crafters because we like the process. If everything
Exactly.
is done instantly, there's no joy in it. There's no fun in it.
There's no fun. And with something like this, it's bittersweet because you're enjoying doing it, but you want to finish it to see what it looks like. But then when you put that last dot in, yes, you're very pleased with yourself. And then, now what am I going to do? So always have another one ready and waiting.
And just to remind you about the discount code, if you've got any confusion about it, it's a one-off offer. So if you used the code yesterday, that's it, I'm afraid. But if you haven't used the code yet, didn't realise that this was on, you can put everything you want to in your order from either our shows or from our website. And we've got all those wonderful brand shops on our website, all the different suppliers we have here at Hobbymaker. You'll get 22% off your entire order when you get to checkout. And you've got to put the promo code in, which is B2022, or ask the operator B2022. And they'll sort that for you as well. And that takes this down to £61.19, was it? Is that right? 61.19? Oh, 62.40, sorry. £62.40 will be your price if you're using the discount code on this particular Diamond Dot. Looking good.
I know, it goes quite quickly, doesn't it? So once you get going and you get a rhythm going, you don't want to put it down, you just keep going and keep going. And yeah, I find it very relaxing. I mean, normally before I come on air, I might sit and do a little bit because I'm always a little bit nervous before I start a show. But once I get going, it just chills me out.
And it's nice to have downtime that's productive. I mean, I'm guilty of wasting so much time just sitting down watching TV and not really doing anything else. But this you could do on your lap.
Yeah.
Or maybe not on your lap. Maybe on a portable tray or a portable table or something like that, or sit at the dining table and doing it.
Yeah. And also, now we're allowed out on holidays, because there's nothing dangerous in there, so the smaller ones of the kits, or even, I mean, you wouldn't want to take one quite this big, but on flights, you can take them on flights with you. You've got your little tray in front, so if you've got a small one, you can do that. If you like your caravan holidays, take one away with you, because sometimes you've got the wet nights, haven't you, that you want to sit and do something ideal to take on holiday.
And if you're going on holiday with friends, they can get involved as well. They can have a go.
Yep.
If you do want the accessory kit, have a little look at the Diamond Dots section on our website. You'll probably see the accessory kit with extra pens and that sort of thing, and extra pots of wax that you can invest in if there's going to be a group of you doing it together. Yeah,
you get 2 of everything. So you get 2 pens, 2 grips, 2 trays and 2 waxes.
Right, so that should be on our website. And that one is the Wizard. So if you like the Wizard's Emissary, it's VH4208. That's the product code, VH4208. If it's something new to you, maybe you've never seen anything like this before. I've known Angie now for quite a few years.
We have, yes.
Go back a way.
A long time.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 9, 10 years, because I was with another company before that, and I've worked with you quite a few times with those. Sure. So yeah. And
the popularity of this is just increasing. You know, it's something that, you know, you don't have to have a certain skill set or anything like that. As long as you can hold a pen and you can just basically move your arm left and right, you can do Diamond Dots. It's dead easy, and you can't go wrong. You just follow the codes on the actual canvas, and it won't be long before your picture starts to take shape. And it is surprisingly quite quick. You do start to get a really good look to the picture quite quickly.
Yeah, once you get going. I mean, I just started that little bit yesterday, just ready to bring onto the show. And I only probably spent about half an hour. And I'm relaxed doing it as well. I wasn't rushing or anything like that, because I do struggle a little bit with my wrists, so I don't do anything quickly, as you can see. But it was so relaxing, and it didn't take long at all just to build up that side of the picture.
And of course, we've got another show with Angie at 5 o'clock. We're going to be doing different pictures in that show. So we'll show you different ones in this show, different ones in the 5 o'clock show. So come back and see what we have to offer at the last show of the day.
Yes, we'll be bringing another one of Sandra's designs as well in the next show.
Yeah, the Dreamcatcher will be in the 5 o'clock show a bit later on. But if you want Sandra's in this show, that's really popular at the moment, going very quick. If it is in your basket, please do check out, because it's not yours until you do check out. And when we get down to low quantities, that's when it gets a little bit dangerous, and sometimes people miss out. We don't want that to happen to you today. So there's your Wizard. What's an emissary? Do you know?
I've no idea.
Well, I haven't either. Do you know what an emissary is?
Whether it's his...
Emissary?
Emissary.
The Wizard's
emissary or emissary.
Don't know. If you know...
Maybe somebody can tell us.
Message in.
Yeah, maybe somebody can tell us. So I'm just going to swap colours now for a little while. So I'm going to go with the peas, and that tells me it is A35.
Maybe the emissary is his spell book or something like that.
It could be, or where he lives or something. Who knows? Somebody will.
An emissary is a person sent on a special mission. So the wizard's on a mission. Yeah.
There we go. You learn something new every day, don't you?
What the mission is, I'm not sure. But...
So I've picked up the packet of beads that I need, and I'm matching it up to the symbols. So it was A35, and it tells me it's the letter P. So here on the canvas is the letter P all printed out ready. And that's all you need to know. As long as you can read your letters.
Yep.
The other thing about Diamond Dots as well is colourblind. So people, I can't do it in colourblind. Yes, you can.
Oh.
Because you're not matching a colour to a colour.
Following the code.
You're following a code.
Alex,
so
you're
don't
okay.
think you can't do it. You can.
Alex, our floor manager.
Oh, there you go. He can do this without any problems whatsoever because he's not matching the colours together. It's just the symbols.
Good. He's pleased about that.
There you go. And yeah, once you get going again, there we go. So I'm filling in these peas now, and it's coming together slowly. And what I'll try and do is a bit more in my break and see how much I can get done. And it's as easy as that.
Doesn't everybody go quiet?
I know, that's the trouble. And you think,
Oh, one more
we're boring them all, we're boring them all, we've gone really quiet, what can we say? But it's such an easy hobby to do, and that's why there's not really a lot that you can talk about.
No.
Because it's so simple.
If you're looking for something that's relaxing, enjoyable, and you're going to have a lovely end product at the end of it to look at for years and years to come, Diamond Dots are the way to go. And remember, we did have a question earlier in the show, do you have to put some sort of coating or covering over the top of it when you're done? No, you don't, because the adhesive that the Diamond Dots company use is so superior. And I didn't realise it was a Cyprus...
The owners are from Cyprus,
right.
yeah.
So bearing that in mind, with the extreme hot temperatures, they have to make sure they've got very, very, very good quality adhesive on there. So you don't need to coat it or do anything with it when you've done it. Just go over it with a rolling pin at the end just to make sure all...
Just everything's in place, yeah. Just gives that little bit of security, and that's it. The job's done, just get it framed and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Move on to your next one, which I promise you, you will. You know, you'll sit there and you think, oh, I don't know. You get hooked. Mm-hmm. It's one of those crafts that you think, I'll do one. But you don't. You never just do one, honestly.
Just put a few of the stones into the tray, maybe 20 or something like that.
Just give it a little wiggle.
Keep the tray close to where you need to work, so you're not reaching too far.
That's it. And then and I still haven't gone back in that wax for a while. So you can see how long it's going to last. And the nice thing about these kits is, like we said earlier, you can stop, you can put it away. You're not going to spoil it when you put it away. You know, if you're doing something like a painting by numbers, you can't put that away. It's where you've got to leave it where it is.
Exactly.
But something like this, you can tidy up. So if the kids have run home from school and you're doing a big project that you don't want to get spoilt, put it away.
Well, we've only got about 10 minutes left on the hour, so we've got to get some others in as well for you. Which one should we do next? The Dragon Princess. Right, okay. Now that is this one. Oh, boy.
She is gorgeous.
Look at this. Now this one, there's quite a lot of unsparkled surface. So you're only actually putting the stones onto the image of the lady and the dragon. The background stays uncrystallized, or however you want to explain it.
But we call that a partial drill, Dave. So drill. So the beads are actually called drills. So the background is printed, and then the actual image is all beaded.
XZ4208 is the product code for this one. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours. Look at the artwork. Really magical. The Dragon Princess XZ4208. Now that is $79.99. What would the price be if you're using the 22% code? £62.40 again, £62.40 for this if you're using our B2022 code, which remember, if you've used it once already this weekend, you can't use it again. It's a one-time only, but if you haven't used it yet, take advantage of it and also stock up on all those essentials that you need as well from our website at the same time. Everything will be 22% off for you. But size of this one, this is quite a big one too, isn't it?
It is a large one. I haven't got one in front of me. I can't tell you exactly how big that one is.
It looks about the same size as the Wizard, actually.
It probably is. Probably slightly bigger than the Wizard, actually.
And it's a landscape rather than portrait, so it's going left to right.
Yeah.
But again, absolutely a gorgeous thing, this. The Dragon Princess.
That's also got some of the AB coated beads on there as well. You've also got a feature bead in her hair. And if you have a look where the gold is, they're like metallic. So on her dress.
Oh, here?
Yeah, that's it. That's it's really nice. There's also some of that on the wizard as well, so which I've actually done a couple for you to see. So there is a few of those metallic beads on this one as well.
I mean, the thought that goes into this is absolutely breathtaking. Again, that on the wall, in the hallway, in the lounge, dining room, wherever you want to put it, bedroom maybe. Maybe it's the colours that you're relating to more than anything else. Maybe the colours work in your home. Predominantly, you've got taupes and coffee colours in here, golds obviously, but these beautiful blues and turquoises and kind of seafoam green in there as well. Wonderful image. Very kind of Eastern. Eastern Thomas
lovely,
sort of.
Isn't it?
It is lovely.
It's a gorgeous one.
And do you find people when they start them, they actually get quite addicted to them, and they do quite a few?
Yeah, I have a lot of ladies that if they're working on a big project, they'll buy a smaller one, because sometimes you want to put that big project away.
Yeah.
You know, you're looking at it. So they still want to carry on doing their diamond dots, so they'll have a small one alongside it just to work on afterwards. And they either stock up, especially prices like this, you're not going to see this again. It's absolutely brilliant.
So that one is the Dragon Princess. Now, what about the dragon on its own? Now, this is really, really dramatic and really beautiful. If you love colour, you're going to love this. There's every colour under the sun in this picture. Wow. And now this is edge to edge sparkle.
It is. And what I normally do at the end of the show, just a very quick competition. If anyone can tell us how many beads are actually on that, I'll tell you.
What?
I'll tell you.
You know how?
I know exactly how many are on there.
Has someone counted?
Somebody must have done, but it wasn't me.
There's got to be thousands, mustn't there?
Yeah.
So do you want people to message in?
If they've got time, they can either message in, or you can all have a guess, and we'll do another one in the next hour.
I tell you what, we'll give you the answer at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So have a think. How many of these little stones make up this picture? Have a guess. I wouldn't have a guess at all. I wouldn't have a clue.
There's a lot.
I can imagine. How many stones make up this picture? Message in. You can either email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can just send that little message on the message bar on our website where it says contact the studio. Have a guess. And what can we give away a Hobby Maker mug to the person who's closest? Can we do that?
If you give me if you can get they email their address in, I'll send them something. As long as you give me the name and address, I'll send them something.
Okay, so you get something from Angie.
Just something small, but it'll be a diamond dot, but I'll send them something.
Okay.
The
How many stones make up this picture? I want to know now. Get your guesses in, and you might get something from Angie if you're the closest one. $79.99, so that is $61.40 if you activate your 22% off code. B2022 will get you 22% off if you've not used the code this weekend so far. There we go. This is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it, that one? One of my favourites, that one.
And, you know, again, the myth and magic theme, is that a really popular theme?
It is. It is at the moment. It seems to have taken off really big, yeah. That and steampunk seems to go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that. I understand that. So we've shown you the skull. We've shown you the dragon and the princess. Now this one is just nothing other than the dragon. Dramatic, beautiful, bright. And it's going to go in any decor, this, isn't it? Because there's so many colours.
Go with everything, yeah, yeah. I could sort of see that in a hallway, in a big open hallway. That would look really dramatic.
Yeah, it would look very dramatic. Okay, well, just go back to the demo for a little while. Again, it's simplicity itself. I mean, there's not really much to demo, to be fair.
There isn't with diamond dots. It's so easy that once you've done it once or seen it done once, you've got the concept. And again, I've just changed colour now, so I've moved on to the letter F. I found it down the side of my canvas. It tells me bead A26, so I've picked up the packet of A26. And again, don't forget that 4-digit number. Just keep that handy for me in case you have any problems. I'm always at the end of the phone, or say on my Facebook page, just contact me. I'll replace them. It's not a problem at all. We can do that for you.
How do they find you on Facebook?
It's Diamond Dots. Dots is with a Z.
Yeah.
UK.
Okay.
And then just message me. You can private message me, or you can put something on the Facebook page. Even send me some pictures of something you've done. That would be fantastic.
Oh, by the way, if you just want to have a little look at the Sandra Rushton one again, this is what we started the show with. This is a Sandra Rushton design. So Sandra's actually given a few designs to Diamond Dots. We haven't got that many of these left. Half the stock is checked out now. I know loads of you have still got it in your basket, so please do check out to confirm that you're purchasing this. That one is a design by Sandra. If you want it, it's on the website right now. And if you love your tangling, why not have something like that on the wall to kind of inspire you? Love it. So that will be on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But again, going back to the basics, when you take it out of the box, you suggest down the bottom in a corner.
Yeah, so if you like something like this is a really big picture, you're not going to want to start in the middle or anything. You don't want to be putting your arm on that adhesive. So yeah, you can start any corner you like, but I prefer to just start at the bottom. And I've got a little section there, so I'm going to probably work about 2 inches there, and then I'll move along and I'll do the next bit. But it's entirely up to you, as long as you don't start in the middle. That's absolutely fine.
And it's imperative that you, of course, keep the cellophane cover over the top to protect the glue. It also stops the dust getting on it, the cat hair, that sort of thing.
It's dust, it's oil from your fingers as well that will contaminate the glue, because obviously the oil will just soak up the glue and it will spoil it. So yeah, just work a section at a time. I wouldn't work colour by colour, because the colour can be all over, especially with something like that dragon. You're going to want to work a little bit at a time on that one. And I would section that one off into small squares.
Well, it's a bit like when we do tangling, talking of Sandra as we were, she sections everything off, so it's little pictures that come together to make a big one. It's the same sort of thing.
It's exactly the same sort of principle with this, just do a little bit at a time. Thing is, you're going to get, like we said before, there's going to be dust in the air and everything else, so just use, it doesn't matter, you can start any edge. It doesn't matter. I mean, I know a lot of people will go line for line.
Right.
And that's lots of colour change. It's a challenge. So once you've done it one way, you might want to challenge yourself to do it line by line rather than section by section. Challenge yourself. Make it a little bit more exciting.
And remember, it is like painting by numbers, but with these faceted stones, basically every packet is a different colour. Every packet has got a different reference number on it, and the reference number refers to and relates to the actual chart that's printed on the canvas. That's how easy it is. Anyone can do this. If you want the dragon, that's on the screen now, remember, and we're showing you the price without the code. If you've used the code already this weekend, you can't use it a second time. But if you haven't used it, maybe you weren't with us yesterday, had other things to do, you can indeed enjoy 22% off this weekend. Today's the last day if you use the code B2022. Angie, great to see you.
Great to see you again. Yes, looking forward to it.
And we'll have that dream catcher in that show as well.
We will, definitely.
Okay, so that's later. In between that, though, we've got some lighting shows for you in about an hour's time, and 2 great HunkyDory shows from Pauline. That's right after this. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at HunkyDory Crafts. HunkyDory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, Sunday afternoon on Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Look who's back.
Hey.
Lovely Pauline's back with us. Good to see you. I tell you what.
I've not been away, really. I've just got a bed up in the corner.
Yeah, you moved
with a
in.
little tent over it.
Yeah, she's moved in. She's here actually every day. Well, mind you, so am I at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, now this pad, if this could talk, this pad has been so elusive. We've been trying to get this into shows for the last 3 or 4 days. Our producer Laura's been trying to get hold of it. This is the only one that we have in the studio.
And I got it.
And Pauline had it. And we tried to get it off her the other day, but she wasn't in, so we couldn't. This is going to be our spotlight, okay? Now, this pad is brilliant because you can actually ink it to whatever colour you wish, and that's what makes it different.
It's totally different from the sentiment pads that we've done before, because this one is all on Matastic, and it's all edged in black, but it enables you to ink those in any, I say ink, you could use pens and colour. Because it's got black foiling.
So the black foil will resist the colour?
The black foil will resist the colour.
So you're not going to cover the words or anything like that?
No, we'll
on there you want. 610
we'll have a go.
Individual sentiments. It's all the sentiments you're going to need for your Christmas cards and also your presents as well, because you can use these not only on cards but also on wrapping and that sort of thing too.
And a lot of them will have the hole in for the tag anyway.
Yeah, that's true. No, they have there, look.
Yeah.
Santa Claus is coming to town. What else have we got there? You're in my thoughts and prayers this Christmas time. Eat, drink and be merry. And they're all die cut. You don't have to fussy cut them out. They all just pop out. What a great idea. Simple, but a great idea, because you can then put whatever colour you want over the top of them.
Absolutely. You can even heat emboss over them to make them all shiny.
Nice.
We like shiny.
Now, the product code, if you want this, XIHD65, XIHD65. Remember, the 22% off code is only a one-time use. So if you used it yesterday, sorry, you can't use it today as well. But if you haven't used it yet, and you want to stock up on all those essentials, maybe you want to buy a die-cutting machine, maybe the Gemporia Craft die-cutting machine, Pauline?
I've just had one.
You just got one?
I have. Do you know what? It's really, because I've got one here to use now. I've used it on here all the time.
That's your favourite one?
It's my go-to. It really is. And then I thought, what are you playing at, Pauline?
Get one.
Get one.
And you got one?
So I've got one.
How many does that make now, machines?
Rather not say.
Quite a few.
Something like
quite a few.
4.
That is on the website at £129. So if you wanted that and you took your 22% off, that would be best part.
Oh, wow.
Take it down to nearly £100.
Bargain.
It'll be £100.
Bargain.
Yeah, pretty much. So that is on the website if you want it. Everything on the website also is available with that code B2022 for 22% off, but only if you've not used it yet this weekend. If you've already used it once, I'm afraid that's it, but certainly if you use it this afternoon and you haven't used it before, everything in that order will be 22% off. Let's get the price in. Let's see where we're going with this. This is your final price. It is the Spotlight. And it's been selected because it's going to be suitable for absolutely everybody. We've got quite a big stock of it. It's only £12.99 less, of course, if you use your discount code.
And what we should remember as well, Dave, is there's no 2022 on this. So it doesn't matter if you don't use it all this year.
No.
If you do, well done.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this could last you
Shall we ink one?
a few Christmases. Yeah, go on.
Right, OK, what shall we do? What shall we do? And of course, you don't have to ink the whole page. You just pick...
You could ink the whole page if you want.
You absolutely could. Christmas is love with all the trimmings.
Yeah.
OK, so we'll have a Christmassy green. Now, I've got here the Peacock Green from the Prism Inks.
Oh, now, hang on.
Oh,
we have got the Prism Inks in the show today, and we've kept that price that we did a couple of days ago, which is basically half price. And then you've got the discount code on top. Wow, we'll get to that a bit later.
Look at this. Yeah, because I'm going to be using them in the next show. Look at that, Dave. And how smooth, and it doesn't affect... Let's lift that up. If I put that...
Doesn't affect the foiling.
Look, isn't it fab? Isn't it lovely? And it means that you can shade it as well. So if I wanted, I could go in a little bit darker around the edge and a little bit lighter in the middle.
Do a bit of an ombre.
So just, we love ombre.
Ombre.
We love ombre. There we go. And that, I think, is just... beautiful.
Yeah, so whatever colour you need, you can just ink them, whatever you like. Do them all different colours, all the same colour, it's entirely up to you. But it's a Spotlight because of its versatility and its great, great value. 610 individual sentiments for just £12.99, XIHD 65. It's been elusive, it's not been in shows. It was supposed to be in show middle of the week. We've been able to save it for Sunday. There we go. It's on and it's proving very popular actually at the moment. Free phone number if you want to call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, or it's also free to order on the website. And if you're brand new and you want an account with us, you can either call the operator and they will do it at the call centre, or you can do it yourself with your email and make up a password. You can do that on the website. Okay, now the main focus, apart from the Spotlight, is the Deck the Halls. Now, the Deck the Halls is another fantastic Christmas release from HunkyDory. Christmas is the busiest time for HunkyDory, isn't it? Christmas collections.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we bring out a whole assortment of products that will suit everyone. So you can be into your decoupage, you can be into your kits, you can be into your Christmas blockbuster. So we are giving you the option of buy everything, if the budget allows, if you want everything. If you don't, we've got different collections, so you can cherry pick, pick and choose what you want. This is one of my favourites that we've done. I'm a lover of Matastic anyway.
Yes.
So I do like the uncoated version. And this one, as Dave's showing you now, are two of those bonus sheets.
Yeah.
These as well as your 8 sheets, you're going to get those as well.
Now you're going to get 24 die-cut tags, but you've also got these little tiles of sentiments for members of the family as well, sister, grandfather, winter wishes, mum, dad, all that sort of thing. So you get those two as an extra bonus in addition to the 8 sheets of toppers. You get 10 sheets of toppers in total. Normally it's 8. And these toppers are gorgeous. They really are. The artwork's amazing.
Oh, it's just beautiful. If you think of, we've got poinsettias, we've got candles, we've got lanterns, we've got florals in there, we've got pine cones, holly, and everything just works so well together. And the most of it, see their wreath with a greeting in it.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And again, the HunkyDory quality. That's why everyone I know that makes cards always snaps up the HunkyDory kits when they're first released. And of course, we had the fantastic Blockbuster recently, the Ultimate. All of those fantastic Christmas collections have absolutely flown, and so has this one as well. You get the little book with it as well. It's actually got 150 separate pages in there. Now, obviously, you get lots of the same image, which you can die cut if you want to. Individually, these are toppers. Each one of these can make a card. So you can make 150 cards out of the book if you wanted to. You can make it go a long, long way. We've even got mason jars in there as well, which are very, very popular.
It's very special having those in there.
It is, because we've got the acetate to match coming up as well. So there's your little book. That's the other part of the collection. Then you've got your 36, I think it is, inserts.
Yes, it is, yeah.
36 inserts.
3 of each.
Which have been, I can't kind of call it ghost printed because it's a
Muted.
faint printing, muted, yeah.
Muted. Toned down version of the cardstock, which you're going to show next.
Absolutely. And then, as you
And
always expect,
we say 36, Dave, but if you cut them in half, you've got double the quantity if you just use them, you know, on an A5 that way.
now the cardstock, 8 sheets are foiled and then 8 sheets are printed. You can see that spot foiling on there is absolutely lovely by the jar. So you get a couple of each of these.
It's what we call accent foiling.
And the matte-tastic is lovely. You can add your own effects to it if you want to as well.
Well, you know the green I just used, we could add that round on the green ones on there, and you know, or even stamp on there.
Definitely. So another fantastic collection from HunkyDory. Now, it's KWHD 68, that's the product code, and we're going to get that price in for you. Remember, you can call us on the phone. You can, of course, do it on the website if you want to order it that way as well. But what a great collection this is.
I feel very guilty that we've had this on before, but if you were umming and ahhing about buying it today, and you didn't buy anything yesterday, today you can have 22% off.
Exactly, absolutely. Yeah, 22% off $29.99. That takes it to £23.40 for the kit today if you haven't used your promo code yet, which is, remember, B2022. Wow. KWHD68, these are some of the finished samples from the design team. I think you'll agree they are stunning. It's very hard to make an unflattering HunkyDory card. You can't do it. Every card you make from HunkyDory cardstock is just absolutely
masterpieces. Beautiful. We're very lucky, both in-house and our in-house design team and our girls that we have out and about. Girls and boys, I should say. We do have both at times. So they come up with some amazing designs. They really do. But they're working with quality products to start with. Yeah. So you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong. You can't make a duff card with HunkyDory. You really can't. $29.99 less, though, if you use your discount code, of course, as well. Can I also just, Alex is our producer this ad, can I just show you these? The foiled acetate jars. These are going to match with the little book and the images of the jars in the kit brilliantly. I've never seen them do anything quite like this before until they released them earlier this week. $11.99, and that would be $9.35 if you use your discount code.
I'm going to use them in the first demo.
Okay. Is it 10 sheets? And you get 40 in total?
I believe so. Yeah. I think it is 10 sheets. And but this is a card that I did using them, as you can, if you can see there, where I covered. Now this is using the little book. They are they're slightly bigger. What I've done, glued them on using the construction glue.
You can't see the glue.
You can't see it.
No.
And then I've just trimmed round them out of the book. I'm going to show you how to do it in a minute.
Also, can I just, only a quick thing. If you look at the front of it, it's gold foiling. If that's not appropriate, turn it round, because it's silver on the back.
Yeah.
So you can use the silver or the gold. It's entirely up to you. But you get 10 sheets and 4 jars on each sheet. So that's 40 jars in total. Something new from HunkyDory. Add that into your order if you're going to go for the main collection, because it works with it so well. Right?
Yeah, it's all right. I've just looked at that and I think that I noticed that, yeah, you've got 4 designs. I was going to get them out for you, Dave, and I didn't.
Oh, the parchment.
It's very remiss of me, the parchment. 3, and there's the 4th one there.
Okay.
There we go.
So if you want the printed parchment that's in the show, not vellum, it's parchment, so it's very posh. You get all 4 of these designs, and we're going to pop the details up for these as well, because lots of you maybe are building a big basket to take advantage of that extra 22% off, $9.99.
And now you've seen Sandra santangling with parchment, you guys out there can do the same on this printed.
Absolutely. And how many sheets do you get?
16, 4 designs, 4 of each.
4 of each. Okay, fantastic value. $9.99 or less if you're using your discount code CQHD39 for parchment. Excellent. Right. Shall we do a demo?
Shall we? Okay. Right. So what we got here is I'm using quite a few different products that we've got. So I'll give you a bit of a shopping list as I'm going along.
All right.
So we're starting off with a 7x7 card blank, and the cardstock I'm using is this one here, and you see the colour we've got there. Now we've got Matastic cardstock, so that will match.
So all of these started life as A4, you just cut them down?
Yeah. And then a page out of the little book, which matches with that. And then my mason jar, which is going over the top.
Perfect.
But we're going to use another product as well. Well, we're going to use another two, but I'll come to this one first, is one of the dies we have on the show. And this, I mean, there's a huge amount of metal in there. Now, I'll pass over to Dave for a moment so he can actually show you the dies in their packet.
Now, you've got a choice. You can either buy the two together and get a special price, or you can go for them individually if you want to. The duo together, though, is $29.99. Oh, no. Yeah, put the dies up for you. So you get the wreath die, and you're also going to get this one as well, which is the, what's that one called? Christmas bouquet. $24.99, even better. And with the discount code, that would take it down to $19.50 for both. Under a tenner each is amazing when you consider how big the actual dies are. But really lovely. You can buy them on their own, but the deal is if you buy both, you get a better price. Simple as that. OK, HD 73.
Okay, so I placed my die on the side here, and I'm just going to take a little bit of our washi tape, and I'm just going to pop on there like so, and then I'm going to turn that over onto my mat, and I'm going to, oh, it won't fit it now, right, okay, because it's very intricate and that has just moved, it's there you want it, Pauline. You want it on that side so it doesn't move. Okay, so I've got one under, one over. Right, so now, machine on, and let's cut this. Now, I've got my tool at the ready to get all the little bits out, but because this is an intricate die, what I'm going to do is do it twice.
Okay.
So my easiest way of doing it is once it's gone through, is turn the whole thing over and do it the other way.
Okay.
Okay, now I can see it's cut quite well, but I'm just going to turn everything over, run again.
Okay.
And it just helps when you've got something really intricate.
And it also helps with the release of the little bits as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
And that machine, remember, is $129.99 on our website. If you want to use the code and you want to buy a machine like that, now's the time to do it while we've got the 22% off.
Okay. And you can see now that that was cut really, really nicely. So we just pull that off there, and the tape, the middle pops out. You can see all these bits falling out. See, by doing it twice, it just means I'm just sure that it's gone. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, it makes life easier.
Let's just, our washi tape is brilliant. It just goes super sticky when you put it through a die cutting machine. There's not a lot to get out of there, Dave.
There isn't. Good job.
Right.
You see why I bought a Gemporia Craft die cutting machine.
I really love using it. It is, you shouldn't have favourites, but it is my favourite.
Right. There's tools on the website as well, with the brush and the pokey tool and the little spatula at the bottom. That's available right now.
Right. So what you can do when you've got this, we've got a card just under the red one there, Dave. If you wanted to make a whole one, you just put a band across where the join in the middle would be, and you can get the look of a whole one.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is, it's fabulous.
And if you just use one on this card here, you can get that sort of effect.
Right.
What is Pauline going to do with it, I wonder?
Over there. Right. Out of the way. Now, let's get back to the card. So, 7-inch square card. I've got my insert, and I've got my construction glue, which works, you know, by now. If it's me doing it, it's construction glue.
I know so many of you yesterday stocked up on all the essentials, taking advantage of the discount. If you didn't do it yesterday, do it today.
Perfect time.
Because if you buy the construction glue or double-sided tape tomorrow, you'll pay 22% more.
Right, so that's in there. So now we start on the build-up of the front. So I've got a 7-inch square of the Matastic in the colour ranges that go with this collection.
Yep.
All hand-picked, that's what HunkyDory do best. Pick out the colours of the collection so you don't have to. And then they're there ready to use. This is, I've cut just a fraction under so that we've got that tiny, tiny bit of white popping through
It's
there.
a lovely colour, isn't it? Like a terracotta.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
Now,
so,
half the stock of the Spotlight has gone, by the way.
oh, I'm not surprised.
We've been waiting for this to come into the building. It's been elusive for about 3 or 4 days. It's here. It's a Spotlight. Everyone can literally colour the sentiments to whatever colour you wish.
Right.
610 of them. There you go.
I have got a tiny bit of border there, which I don't want. So I'm just going to cut that off. Okay, just that extra tiny bit. You might want to leave it on, but I've chosen to just remove it. And then we're going to pop this onto the edge here, like so. Okay? And then what I'm going to do is I can do this because I've done a patch test. Okay?
Yeah,
and
make
also,
sure that you're not allergic at home.
yeah, yeah. And also, I like to peel it off, like sunburnt skin, because we don't get sunburnt skin anymore, do we?
No, we don't.
So when it's dry, I just love to peel it off. I know, I need to get out more, but there we go. So that is going on there like so. Yeah. This glue can be a bit stringy, so just be careful what you are, when it's something lacy, be careful. So I've got that, by doing it there, I can get that on there. Now, we've got here now and I'm going to actually put it, you see how it's on the same colour, but I'm going to raise it up a little bit. So let's start with this. So I've popped this out of the sheet and I found the bottle that it matches up with, and I'm just going to, very sparingly, just put some round the edge and just across where that seam, where the string would be, and then pop that on there like so.
It's amazing that you can't see the glue.
I know, and when you press it down, and when it's dry, you really can't. It's really good, really good. Right, so I'm going to give that one moment just to dry off while I put this on some pads. Okay, I loved the green of that card, that's why I used it on there.
And that green, what you cut the wreath out of, that's from the Matastic card packs, yeah?
No, it was, let me get the other bit of card. What have I done with it? Here it is. It's
it's from one of the, of the A4.
Yeah, but it means that I can cut that and still use that border. I haven't wasted that. I just like that green. So I can fussy cut across there. Because I liked, you've got shading in this, you see.
Right, yeah.
That's why I wanted to use it.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to put another one. These are large ones, but I wouldn't normally put that many, but I want to put that on there. Okay. We're not finished with all the products that we're going to use yet.
Okay. Well, the big collection, the Deck the Halls, lots of you putting that in your basket right now and taking advantage of the B2022 code. $29.99, but of course you'll get 22% off that if you use the code, if you've not used it already. About a third of the entire stock of the collection's gone now. Remember, all the toppers, the bonus tag sheets, you get 10 sheets of toppers, not 8, as you normally do, plus 36 of the inserts, plus you get 16 sheets of the printed and foiled cardstock as well, and the little book with 150 sheets in it.
Now, you know that tag that we inked earlier?
Yep.
I've not added any more ink, but I've gone round the edge just with my blending tool. You see? So now, when I put it onto this one, you've got an actual, and I'm going to put it over to the side so we see more of the border.
And because it's Matastic, you can do that. If it had the coating on it, you wouldn't be able to add the ink.
So. No, that's right. So you see now how it sort of gives it a bit more depth. So what I'm going to do now is just go round the edge of the gold foiling. You can leave a tiny bit. You're not going to see it, so it's fine to leave it there. But I'm following the pattern of the mason jar. Other jar names are available. I don't know whether that's
Is that a trade name?
Trade name or what? I don't know. So I'm covering us, Dave. I'm making sure. Okay. Right, so let's pop that round there. And then I'm going to pop some pads on the back of here, again, to give it some depth. I do like, as you know, depth in my cards.
Yep.
Like layering and all sorts. So let's take those off there. Okay, and then we're going to pop this on here, and I'm going to come to the side. All will be revealed in a moment. And then, you see we've got this star here. Oh, lost it then. Right, so now a little bit more ink, and I'm going to just pop that on there, and we're going to ink up this. So now we've got the same tones again. Now you could do this with one of your alcohol markers.
Yep, the MDF pieces, they're all popped out for you in a little plastic bag. You've got lots of holly and lots of different snowflakes as well. There's about 60 pieces in there, and they're all ready to go. You can ink them, paint them, do with them whatever you wish. And that's £9.99, £9.99 for 60 individual pieces in there.
Now, I know the ink's wet on there, and I would normally have stopped. See, it won't. Let me put some glue underneath. Because the ink's wet, it doesn't want to stick on the adhesive. Okay? But put some adhesive on, and we're fine, and we're good to go. So this now is going on the top of the star. Like that.
Perfect.
We're not finished yet. So then, oh, that was from our Christmas colours on our pearls.
Yep.
As well, you get 4 sets of pearls.
In different colours and different sizes.
Yep.
They're on the show
all the
too.
same, but in all 4 packs are the same. Right, so now we've got another new product. Another pad.
I love this.
And it's one of the Just My Type pads. And you've got sepia, you've got black, and you've got white. So you can ink them.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
They're totally untreated as well, so you can change the colour to whatever you want. But look, they're all in a line, so they're easy to cut out with a trimmer.
Yeah. So the hardest bit is what you're going to put on there. And I like this one here, which is Christmas Magic. So I'm just going to cut out the sepia one, because the colour goes well with what I've got.
You've actually got 2,560 strips in total.
You've got 3 different colourways and 3 different sheets of, and then I don't know how many sheets you've got of them, but you've got 3 different lots of sentiments. Right, so Christmas Magic. Again, let's get the ink and touch around the edge. You could add Versamark Ink, and you can heat emboss on it if you wanted.
Yeah, give it a nice shiny finish.
Yeah. You can do a bit of ink, and you can do anything.
And you've got black on white, white on black, and then you've got that sepia effect.
And even the sepia can be coloured. You can make it more vintage by adding more ink to it.
And with the discount, if you're using the code, it's £6.24, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah. So we've got Christmas Magic. Pauline, you've put that on like a donkey's hind leg. Very crooked. There we go. So Christmas Magic. And then, what was the other one I wanted to put? Where's it gone?
'Tis the season. Health and happiness. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Joyeux Noël. Across the miles. Lots of lovely verses and words. Cozy Christmas.
I picked it out, but I can't find it now. I'm just going to have to...
Daddy Elf.
To Daddy Elf. Let's go with that. Right, Christmas Magic to Daddy Elf. Elves are not just for Christmas.
No, exactly.
And Daddy Elves especially. Right, so a little bit more. But to say, the word, you can imagine the wording you can make up.
I mean, it's surprising how well they stand out as well, because obviously they're not very big, but because of the type font, the old-fashioned typewriter font, it really stands out.
Yeah, I love these. I love these on my mixed media when you're doing a canvas and things like that.
Absolutely.
Christmas magic.
To Daddy Elf.
To Daddy Elf. There we go. Now, one more thing, and I think this needs a bow on there. I'm not. You can tie it all the way around, but I like the effect of the foiling on there. So we're just going to sew it. Now we have the ribbons, which will match the colours. I think we've used practically everything.
Now, I haven't got the ribbon. I haven't got the ribbon here, but we have got the details for it on the screen. I think they're 2 metre strips, aren't they?
2 metre strips, and I think you get 2 metres of each.
And again, all the colours have been selected to go with the collection. So if you're wondering about, are there going to be any clashes? No. And same with the Adorable Scorable, the Matte-tastic as well. All the colours have been sourced to go with the main collection brilliantly. So.
Yeah. So then let's finish this off with a little bit more green. And I'm going to put a large one there. And then I'm going to put a smaller one that side. And another, well, they're medium ones. Hang on, I've got a bit of overhang there of my...
You don't want a bit of overhang?
Oh, no. We don't do overhang. There we go. There is Christmas magic for Daddy Elf using quite a few of the products that we have.
But of course, the main collection, that's what everybody's going for. That's what we are rapidly running out of stock of. It's $29.99. Let me just flick through the collection again for you. I've got it in front of me here to show you. I mean, there's a lot for your money. Look, for under £30 to get all of this. And normally, with any collection of HunkyDory, you expect to get 8 sheets of toppers. Well, you get that, but you also get an extra couple of bonus sheets as well, which is going to give you 24 of these tags. And there's little words and verses on there as well. And also, you've got these tiles to different members of the family, which are nice. They're separate underneath. There's no wasted space on the sheets whatsoever. So you get 24 of those tags, plus those little tile messages, all included as a bonus. Then you come on to the main event, as I call it. These are the topper sheets. So you're going to get 8 sheets of the topper sheets, 2 of each, as you can see. Very, very beautiful, very traditional. And it's nice to have traditional cards, isn't it? If you're sending it to people, you're not quite sure what their tastes are, you can't go wrong with traditional Christmas. So they get 2 of that one. And then you get 2 of this one as well, and you get strips in there, borders, again, rectangular sentiments and verses. HunkyDory, this is what they do. This is what their forte is. There we go. So $29.99, and then you're also going to get, for that price, not only the toppers, you're also going to get your inserts, 36 of your inserts, which are printed faintly, so really classy, very stylish. You can trim them down to whatever size you choose. There we go. So 36 of those. Then you come on to your cardstock. So you get 8 foiled and 8 printed. So here are the foiled ones with the spot foiling that you can see there too. Accent foiling. You get 2 of each. And because it's matte-tastic again, if you want to add inks to make effect, you can do that very, very easily. 2 of each of them. There's some foiling on there as well. And yeah, Pauline, you chopped yours down earlier on, didn't you? You didn't use it as an A4 at all.
No. That's why that's what I love about it. That you see that automatically makes me think of a wardrobe card, you know, a double-fronted, by just scoring the sides and bring them in. So when I look at now that one there, Dave, we're using that next.
Okay.
But see, I couldn't resist. Look, I'm going to show you. I couldn't resist cutting it.
Oh, why not? Cut it out and use it in a different way. Yeah. So don't think A4 has to stay A4.
Oh, it's not that one, but it's very similar.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So all of that in the collection, and don't forget the little book has got 150 sheets in it, so potentially each sheet can be a card. And that's the most cost-effective way of batch making cards, maybe for charity and things like that. You've got tons in here, and you get multiples of each design as well. So if you wanted to fussy cut them out and
you get 6 of each.
6 of each. There we go. Look, beautiful candles.
And there's I think it's all of the mason jars fit the jars that are in that book.
And there you go. Get some verses in there as well.
And don't forget, you can make it into a shaker card if you want.
You can, yeah. With the acetate, you certainly could. So that's the kit, the Deck the Halls kit. And is this the 3rd release or 4th Christmas release?
Oh, I've lost count.
There's loads more to come.
Yes,
Christmas Christmas isn't over yet. HunkyDory have got lots more up their sleeves. And previous kits that you may have missed if you've been away or whatever, maybe on holiday, have a little look on our website under the HunkyDory brand page, and you'll see all the kits that are still available.
We do like to make sure that if you don't like one genre that we bring you, one style, that we'll have something else that you do like.
Yeah, and just before we go back to Pauline for another demo, Kat made this one. It's always nice to show some of the design team's makes, which is fantastic. And you can always tell that the HunkyDory design team are so happy because they always make so many. And these are just some of the tags, look, used on that fantastic card that you're getting as a bonus. They work well.
But if you'd use 3 on a DL card, 10-fold, if you use 3 on each one, and you've got 12 on a sheet, that's 4 cards. You've got another sheet of them, so that's 8 cards you can make by just using the 3 tags.
Now, if everybody checks out, we're down to single figure stock of this fantastic collection. Every single collection from HunkyDory has surprised us. That one's upside down. The stock's going very, very fast right now. I know many of you actually buy every single collection that HunkyDory bring out.
Yeah.
Certainly for Christmas. Because let's face it, Christmas time or Christmas makes is the busiest for any card maker. You know, yes, you get asked for birthday cards, but they're kind of spread out throughout the year. At Christmas, everybody needs the cards at the same time. So these collections really do get snapped up very quickly.
When you've got offers on like 22% off, and you like this collection, there's nothing to stop you buying it and put it away for next year.
No.
Because we don't know what's coming next year.
No.
So you can get, I Christmas craft all year round.
And nothing's stopping you buying 2, 3, 4 of them if you want to. I don't know how many cards you need to make or whether you do it for charity or anything like that. Loads of you have bought more than one of them. And of course, you can, in your order as many as you like and get 22% off everything. Today's the last day of that offer to celebrate the 22nd Commonwealth Games that are going on just down the road here. But if you used it yesterday, you can't use it today, I'm afraid. It's a one-off offer. So once you've used it, that's it. So think about all the extras you need, maybe a new machine like Pauline today bought herself a Gemporia Craft.
Go home and stroke it.
The Gemporia Craft die cutting machine. If you buy it today with the 22% off, it's £101 because it's on the website now for £129.99. So best to get it today. Tomorrow it will be £129.99. Right.
And you've just seen how it's cut.
Brilliant machine. So, I mean, Jamie from Creative Expressions bought 4 of them.
4. Yeah. Right. So. The Parchment. I'm going to bring the Parchment in on this one.
All right.
And as I showed you just now with Dave, that look, my bows fell off. That's why, because I've used the glue on acetate, which takes a while to dry. But there we go, we're back on.
And by the way, details of the machine, if you want it, is on the screen there now. DGV 189, £129.99. All the experts rave about this machine. It's one of the most affordable machines out there, electronic. It's a really stylish machine as well. You can hear the power of the motor, and it really does do a great job. That's why Jamie bought 4. That's why Pauline's got 1 right now. £101 if you use your discount code, which is B2022. Just tell the operator if you're phoning us, or just put that code in when you get to the checkout page on the website. Right.
Right, okay, so we're going to bring the acetate in, and I've chosen the blue. This is the topper that I've chosen, and I say the cardstock, and I've just cut round that and cut out a piece just a bit bigger than what I want because I cut it after. I've got a matching insert for there. I'm going 7-inch square again. I'm sure you'll forgive me. I do like to do...
It's your favourite size, isn't it?
Well, all the big square ones are 7 and 8-inch squares because you can do big, bold projects on there. It doesn't have to be full of everything, but it gives you that space rather than have a very small card that you're trying to cram everything in. Don't be frightened of white space either.
No.
Really don't be frightened of it. Right, so now this is obviously going on here, edge to edge, but I don't know where I want to put my glue. So in case you haven't got construction glue, how many times do I promote it and then can't think of the word? So if you take, now what I want to do is bring that over to the edge a little bit more to give me more space. So I know, should we do pads or should we do, let's do pads. Let's go crazy. There's a song there somewhere, isn't there? Right, on there. So let's put another one. And then, so I don't waste the pads, I'm just measuring up to basically where I need it. There we go. Otherwise, you've got to cut through the pads as well. Don't forget one on there. Okay, so move the card and bring this in so you can see what you're doing. And then take these off. Here we go. It's not very often I use the big pads as they are. I like to make them go further.
Why not? Now the parchment, by the way, lots of you enjoying going for that. 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each. Really affordable as well, and you can definitely tell which is the right and which is the wrong side on the parchment.
Yeah. So now I know I can put glue all under there. I am going to put more, but you'll see in a moment. Make sure my card's opening the right way. I could have a tent fold because this insert allows that.
Yep.
And then we're going to pop this on there, like so. I'm just going to pull that up a little moment because I've got a little wrinkle. I don't like wrinkles.
I don't think anyone likes wrinkles.
Oh, I've been doing the dippy flowers.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Facebook.
Yeah. With the porcelain one, and I got wrinkles, and I was like, oh my goodness, what am I going to do? I've got wrinkles.
But second time, perfect.
Yeah, but I went on the group, Joe's group, and they told me how to get rid of it with a heat gun, and it worked.
Great.
Right, so now we've got this topper, so pads again. Okay.
So when you're not here, you're always busy crafting, aren't you?
If I'm not, if I'm not working, I'm crafting. I'm having a crafting day with my friend tomorrow.
Oh, great.
It's like, I've had all this free time, I don't know what to do with myself. Right, so, and of course you're a crafty man too, Dave.
Yeah, we've actually, as a channel, we're so over the moon that we've been nominated in the Craft Awards this year. I mean, bearing in mind we're only 6 months old, to be nominated by so many of you to get on the shortlist was incredible.
Oh,
None of
fabulous.
us expected it.
Yeah.
And I've been nominated as Crafty Man of the Year as well, so thank you if you voted for me. But it's voting time now in the actual awards. So if you'd like to vote for us, please do. If you go to the website, our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, there's actually a section there that says vote for us, and it takes you through to the voting platform. So it only takes about 5 minutes to do it, and you could actually win a holiday as well by voting. But if you could vote for Hobbymaker, that would be amazing.
I don't think they'd let me win, do you?
Why not?
And we're not allowed. We're not allowed to partake of competitions.
You can be nominated.
Oh no, I don't mean nominated. I mean win the prize.
Oh, well, it's nothing to do with you.
Well, this is true, but
Yeah, right.
it's not really the done thing.
Maybe not.
Right. So see now we're going to extend this by putting one of the little squares overlapping there, and I'll put a pad on the back of that, and then we have this. Festive wishes from our family to yours. And I think that is lovely. Now we've got choice. We can go down there. We can go up there. I quite like, ooh. Where we're going to go. See, I'm keeping triangle, but I'm keeping triangle up there. But I like it there too.
Yep.
Right. Consensus says, put it there. You could actually, because there's so many sentiments.
Yeah, you get
to
loads
choose
on the
from.
sheet.
But see how I've finished there, okay? So what you do is you slide that across to butt up and a little overlap there.
Very nice.
And there we have our poinsettias in a jar.
Beautiful, huh? Lovely colourways. The artwork is amazing. And remember, the difference between this and the other collections that we've done so far for Christmas with HunkyDory is that this is matte-tastic. So if you love to add distress inks and that sort of thing to kind of make it look a little bit more vintage and that sort of thing, you can do that with the matte-tastic. So the whole collection gives you the inserts. You can see it all laid out there, actually. 10 sheets of toppers. Normally you get 8, but you're going to get a bonus 2 sheets with the tags on, and there's 12 tags on each sheet, so 24 tags as an extra. 36 inserts, 16 sheets of your A4 printed and foil cardstock, and also the little book with 150 sheets in it too. Now we've also got some mirror card. Now we've got Snowfall mirror card, and we've got the plain mirror card. Which one do you want to look at first? Plain one first, okay. So plain mirror card first of all. A Miri is a brand. It can only be called Miri if it is Miri. And it is, I think, the finest mirror card out there.
It is. It's exceptional. The reflection in it is second to none.
The black.
The quality of the cardstock, again, and I think it's 300 GSM.
Yep.
If my memory
It is 300,
serves me well, and it has. And it is beautiful. It also die cuts really, really well. It makes boxes fabulously.
That's my favourite colour. Look at that. That's
So
teal,
what
isn't
you
that
can
lovely?
do as well, that is, I mean, that is something like seafoam, isn't it?
Yeah, like ice blue.
Really nice, yeah.
Beautiful.
But what you can do, if you match this up with the colours of the Snowfall mirror, which is coming along, you could do a base of a box in this and the lid in the Snowfall.
The Snowfall, yeah, it's a good idea. $11.99 for 30, if you fancy that. If you have got that discount code and you haven't used it already, you can enjoy £9.35-ish, I think it works out to. WGHD 39, if you want that one. And then the Snowfall mirror, we've done Snowfall Acetate before, but now you've done Snowfall mirror.
This is, I've always said you can't do Christmas without our Snowfall Acetate.
No.
So now I'm including, you can't do Christmas without this. It is fabulous. If you think the mirror that Dave's just showed you, with our Snowfall Acetate on the top, this is the baby that you would get.
Yeah.
Because it's on there. So it's Snowfall already on there for you.
And that's the black one, which I love the black mirror, I really do. $17.99 then. It's going to be £14 roughly if you use your discount code as well, if you want that. I know loads of you are building your baskets and putting lots and lots of things in, taking advantage of that discount code. I do exactly the same. VMHD28, look at the rainbow. That rainbow mirror is
phenomenal,
gorgeous.
that is, isn't it?
Lovely? So you get 30 sheets, and VMHD28 is the product code if you fancy that.
Yeah, two of each colour range, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, and
so,
that green, if that doesn't say Christmas, nothing does.
Absolutely. So there we go. I'd go for both. Go for the plain and go for the Snowfall, and you can mix and match them. $17.99 for that one then. Okay, and everything else that's on the show, including those Just My Type strips, remember, they're on the website right now.
And the new ones.
Oh, yeah.
The new ones.
The Spotlight. Have we still got the Spotlight? The Spotlight's going very quickly now. This has been the pad that we've been trying to track down for about 3 or 4 days. Pauline's the only one that actually had it. No one else had it.
I feel highly honoured that I was the only one who's got one.
I was doing shows with Natalie the other day, and we're saying, oh, let's make it the Spotlight. Oh, we haven't got it. Who's got it?
She was
Pauline's got
messaging me. What actually happened was I bought it in for a previous show that I thought it was on.
And it wasn't.
And it wasn't. It was on, and so... Of course, it came home with me again. It was mine. It was sent to me. Let's just get that bit right.
You didn't
okay? It wasn't sent here. It was sent to me, and it's staying with me. It's still going home with me.
Yeah, Laura, our producer, she's been pulling her hair out trying to find where it was.
So when Natalie called me, I was expecting a delivery that should have been delivered the day before. So I had to stay in because they said I wasn't in, and I was. Long story, short ending, so I couldn't bring it.
No, you couldn't. But anyway, it's here now. Well worth the wait. 40 sheets of foil sentiments.
And that's when it's been inked.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing you can do with it. And obviously, it doesn't cover up the writing because it's actually black foiling that's on there, so it repels the ink. So you can colour it to whatever you want.
You can heat emboss over it.
Yep.
Put your Versamark ink on, and then your embossing powder,
Make it look shiny.
your clear, make it all shiny. There's lots you can do with these.
May the Christmas season fill your home with joy, your heart with love, and your life with laughter.
It's fabulous. It
You'll
really is.
always be my favourite.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
See what they did there. XIHD65. Now, we've got a message from someone in Greater Manchester who says, can you get the little book on its own, please? Meg... Margaret.
If there's any left, yes.
Yes, if we've got stock, you can.
So we're just going to check for you, Margaret.
What have I done with it?
There it is,
it's under here.
hiding.
There you go. Yes, you can. There it is, $9.99, or if you use your code, that will be 22% less, which will be about £7 something. YCHD 78, if you fancy it. Yeah, and there's 150 sheets in there, Meg, so enjoy. Yes, you can buy that on it. So lots of people do actually go for extra little books.
Oh, did we mention the MDF? Have we mentioned?
I did,
I know I used them.
Yep.
Yeah, There we go. I couldn't, I know I used them, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, we did show them. 60 of them, I think, if my memory serves me correct, in there. And you get the holly leaves, and you get all of those different snowflakes as well. They look great just left as MDF, but you can colour them, paint them. You can do all sorts with them. $9.99 gets you that pack. JPHD 24. That's the 4 different sizes you're going to get. Okay.
Right. Should we go for a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So we're going to use the Mattastic, we're going to use the backing card, and this is the same card again, and we're going to use that as well, and then some toppers. So start off with, I found the matching insert, and we're doing a tent fold. Now, what I'm going to do on the tent fold is I like to put, because it can tend to sort of gape a bit when it's standing up, I'm going to put some, and this time I'm not doing loose leaf. I'm going to put it down, but I'm still doing a double fold.
Right.
Okay, because it looks more expensive. So what happens now is you've got your card like so, and then when you open it, you've still got a layer to open.
Right.
More expensive.
Very classy.
Very classy.
Yeah.
See, I think about these things. So there we go. Okay. So now we're going edge to edge with the green.
Oh, by the way, this is the Mattastic cardstock that we have available as well. I don't think we mentioned that, actually. Details are coming on the screen for this. $9.99, and you get, I think it's 30 sheets. Yeah, 30 sheets.
Yeah.
And it's all Mattastic and adorable scoreable. So you can score it, it's not going to crack, and you can ink it and do all sorts of effects on it as well.
Yeah.
And all the colours match the main kit. So that makes sense to go for
Yeah,
that, really.
it does. And that, as well as it... Now, also, with the Mattastic and with this here, if you got Versamark ink and a stamp, you can stamp onto there, you can stamp onto the Mattastic, and it will dry one shade darker.
Oh, right.
So you've got like ghost stamping. And it looks very effective. Well, I was going to do something, but you all bought the stamps the other day. So I couldn't do it. So there we go. So now I've cut out this border, trimmed it up, but just went round with my scissors on the edge there. So we're going to bring a little bit of the green back in. And if you see, I'm going edge to edge and then just got the edge over there. So we're going to pop this on next. Simple card to do this is. Absolutely simple. All we're doing is matting and layering. Pop that, and we'll just square that up nicely on there, like so. And then, for a bit of interest, we're going to put pads on. Could go flat, but we don't want to go there, do we, Dave?
Oh, no. Always like a little bit of height, dimension.
Well, do you know, I always think as well, if people have got eyesight issues and they have to feel the way around a card, you can feel different elements of it.
Dimension.
Yeah.
Now, there's lots of you putting the Ultimate Deck the Halls collection in your basket. Remember, this is the latest of the collections from HunkyDory for Christmas 2022.
And I think this is the last of this one.
Yeah.
Because we've had it on several times now, so I think this might be the last time.
And if you're going to buy it and you think, oh, I'll get it tomorrow, I'll get it later in the week or whatever, if you buy it tomorrow, it's going to be 22% more expensive. So get it today while it's less money. $29.99 if you don't use the code or if you've used it already. If you use the code, you're looking at, what was the price again? 20? Can't remember, we'll work it out. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you can order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. 22% off everything that we have in stock.
I wonder if people think they've got to wait, Dave, that they've got to check out at the end. You can check out now and then you can still order and check out again.
Yeah.
You'll still get the 1 P&P.
Absolutely. You still get the 1 P&P, and also all your orders that you make today, if you've not used the promo code already, will be 22% less. So it's $23.40 for you. Today's your last chance to use it. Tomorrow we go back to normal, okay? If you miss out, sorry. But if you get it today, you save all that money.
It could be that they're watching the demos and not checking out.
Could be.
Right, okay. I've put pads on the back, but I've not put them to the top or the bottom in case I've got a little bit of overhang and we don't want sticky pads showing, so I've just brought them in a bit, but I think the way I've cut it, it might just fit on. So this is going this side like so. Let's go up a bit at the top, shall we? Looks quite nice, but yeah, pads are fine. Okay, so no overhang there. And then we've got Merry Christmas, and we're going to put pads on there. I think I've used every range apart from the black ones of the pads that we've got. Mm-hmm. So pop that on, and that is going to go up there like so. And then I've got some red pearls, and I'm going to use the middle-sized ones, and yes, producer Alex,
on the berries.
They're going on the berries. So we've got those on there, and then we've got these.
He knows you so well.
He does. He's been concentrating, and he knows me now. There we go. And then what I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to put, because I'm one short, I'm going to put one on the big one there, and one on the big one there, and then the smaller one
on the top.
On that one there. And there we go.
That's terrific, isn't it? Beautiful.
Easy, really easy, but it really looks effective.
And, you know, if that's on your craft table at a craft fair, Christmas event or something like that, people will bite your hand off for it because it looks what it is, quality, and that's what HunkyDory delivers. Remember, if you do want the adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic, I mean, if I just get a sheet at random, if I just get a sheet of the actual tags here, this has got probably every colour under the sun that's in the collection. If I just spread out the matte-tastic so you can see all these different colourways that the cardstock's in, you can see all the colours complement. So whether you're looking at the brown, you've got the brown. Whether you're looking at that terracotta, you've got that lovely red there. The cream, even the cream matches perfectly. The blue, you've got the blue there to match, of course, the blue that's used in the kit. So yeah, it makes sense to go for the main collection, but also add this into your order as well, because it's going to make your card collection go that much further, isn't it? Use it for card blanks.
And 22% off. I know I keep saying it, but I love it when I can get somebody a crafty bargain.
Yeah. Absolutely, and that's what this weekend's all about. We didn't know about this until late on Friday that we're planning to do it, but to give you 5% or 10% off is great. That's what perhaps you would expect elsewhere. Here, we're giving you 22% off your entire order. You could put 100 things in your basket. If you haven't used B2022 yet this weekend, you can use it this afternoon. You'll get a discount of 22%, and you only pay 1p of $3.95, and that's what we do every single day. All of these people on the bottom of the screen are checking out, and if everyone checks out on the ultimate kit we've just shown you with Deck the Halls, that will be it. It will have sold out. So congratulations in advance, but you've got to check out your basket, otherwise you're going to miss out. Pauline, you're back with me at 4?
4 o'clock.
What have we got at 4?
Some Christmas stamps.
Oh,
For the love of stamps.
For the love of stamps coming up. That's more HunkyDory. Next, though, we've got native lighting. Now, if you're struggling when the light goes to struggle to craft or do your work or whatever, if you've got like a dark spot in your home, we've got the perfect lighting solution. Claire joins me in a couple of minutes' time. Don't go away. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at HunkyDory Crafts. HunkyDory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Have you heard the news? Great excitement. We have a discount code today. If you've already used it, it's a one-off offer, but if you haven't used the discount code yet, what about using it in this show? Because Native Lighting, lovely Claire's here with us. You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you again. Native Lighting is brilliant. If you've got a dark spot in your home, if maybe you want to have a lamp to read by, a lamp to craft by, a lamp to work by, you know, we're coming into the autumn fairly soon and the nights will be getting darker and so on. Think about what time it gets dark in November, December. You're looking at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So you need to have good light to work by, good light that's going to help you choose colours and make sure you get the colours right. If you want to buy any of the Native Lighting today, we can give you a 22% discount if you use our discount code, which is B2022. B2022, that's the magic code that you've got to put in the promo box on the website, or if you phone the operator on the call centre number, free phone number, just say that to them, B2022. Provided you haven't used it already this weekend, you can use that code and it's 22% off your entire order. Whether you're buying machines, whether you're buying lighting, whether you're buying card kits, whether you're buying glue, all those essential things you're running out of, everyone runs out of glue and double-sided tape and stuff like that. Order it today, get the 22% off. Now Claire, Native Lighting, tell us about it. It's a great brand and real quality lighting.
So Native Lighting has been going for now nearly almost 3 years. I've been in the lighting industry for the last 15 years. Right. So my passion has always been in the craft industry. Yes. I spend a lot of time at craft shows talking to users. And I actually set the company up myself 3 years ago and took into account a lot of things that people said were missing on lights that they were looking for when they're crafting. And one of the key things is getting the light where you need it. A lot of users were saying that the light used to ping back up or not stay in the place where it needed to go.
Lights that always have got a mind of their own.
Yeah, or if you had like a flexible neck, then after you'd used it for a while, it didn't stay in place, it used to droop. And so we have actually got the reinforced gooseneck in a lot of our lights, which is what our customers say has been absolutely phenomenal, because it means that they can position the light where they are, not affect anybody else, and just have all that nice daylight light on their projects.
And some lights can be really ugly. Your lights are really stylish. They're really, really stylish. They look great in any home. Now, we've got a brand new one today to show you that's not been on air before. This one is brilliant if you do like fiddly jewellery making or lots of maybe cross stitch or anything that's quite intricate. Model making, that's what I do, and the tiny little pieces that you've got to put into models sometimes, it can be a bit of a nightmare. This is not only a magnifier, but it's a light as well.
Yeah. So this is called the Mini Chameleon USB. So it comes with the mains plug and a USB, so you've got the option of both. So if you maybe want to use it with a sewing machine and you've got a USB port, you can plug it into your sewing machine, or you can run it from the mains as well. So your controls are actually on a little cable here.
Right.
So you've got, first of all, you've got your on and off button there, and then that's what turns it on. And then you've got your pluses and your minuses, and I think I'm pulling the plug a little bit
Pulled
here.
the plug
out. Yeah, because the sharing the cables, I think. There we go. It's back on. Back on. Yeah, so you can see then obviously the light comes on there, and then it's got 3 different colour settings on this one. So you've got warm light, daylight and cool light.
Right.
So if we change through them, you can see how much more yellow that one is. So that's the warm light. Then you've got the daylight, and then you've got your cool light there. And then each one has got 3 brightness levels. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then you can come down for your brightness levels as well. So all in all, there's 9 colour settings on this lamp.
Now, if you're using the discount code, this is going to take it down to $74.87. Over £20 off just by using that code today. So $95.99 if you haven't got the code, or you're not using the code, or if you've already used it, or 74 and a few pence if you've got that code to use. MVN123. Let me show you, though, the magnification side of it. If I just turn this round.
Yeah, it twists, so you can twist it both ways.
Okay. Total adjustability.
He's done this very tightly. But you can swing it all the way round,
okay.
And then you can loosen the wing nut there as well to angle the head, whichever way you want to angle the head.
There we go.
So you can go up, down, around.
Now, if I've just got one of the HunkyDory tags there. Now you can see how small that writing is. There we go. Now if I put it onto the magnifier, look how brilliant that magnification is.
So it's 1.75 times magnification.
Wow. That's impressive. So the light you can adjust to whatever light is right for you, whether you like a yellow light, a daylight, an actual daylight. I mean, if you're dealing in colour, fabrics and things like that, it's important to work with a natural light. Then you can match the colours perfectly.
Yeah, so you'll always pick the daylight setting
yes.
if you're going to be working with colours. Even if it's like blacks or whites, there's so many different variations of black and white. And if you're just using like the overhead light, that would normally be like a warm, sort of more of a yellow light in the lounge from a normal light bulb, then that's when you want to be using your daylight setting, because it will make sure that the colours that you're using actually match perfectly.
Now, we've only got, if everyone checks out that has already got this in their basket, we've got 3 left.
Oh, okay.
We are very busy for this. You're loving the fact that you can save all that money. And look, it doesn't have a mind of its own. It stays put wherever you put it. It doesn't bounce around all over the place or go shooting off. It stays where you put it. So whether you're doing work, maybe you're sat at a desk, a bureau, something like that, and it's got an adjustable clamp.
So it's a vice clamp.
Yeah.
So that clamp will clamp onto a desk that's as wide as 6 centimetres.
Okay.
And it will go onto something as a piece of glass as small as a centimetre. So it's really versatile in what it can actually clamp to.
I'm just thinking if you're jewellery making or whatever, or stitching or whatever it might be, anything fiddly, the magnifier is fantastic. And the light is absolutely brilliant as well. Total adjustability is brand new today to us, and it's got the USB connection and also a standard plug that it goes into too. And it's MVN123. Now we've got it in black. We also have it available in white. We don't actually have a white one in the studio, but if you want white, if that's what you prefer, that's available. Different item number. That's XDN181. XDN181 if you love the total adjustability and quality of this. You can really tell it's made very, very well. Lovely. Okay, so if you fancy that one, there it is, XDN181 in white, different item number in black. But remember, you won't automatically get the 22% discount unless you put that discount code in the promo code box or say it to the operator when you call the call centre. 0800 001 4433. You'll spend just over £74 if you buy it today with the discount code. Without it, it's $95.99. Okay, now, shall we do the ones next to it? Because I said to you about stylish, how stylish and how good looking these lights are.
Yeah.
This has got a clamp to it as well.
Yeah. spring clamp on this one.
Spring clamp on this one. Now, we've got white, we've got black, but don't they look good?
Yeah, these are lovely lamps. They don't take up a lot of space. They're not intrusive. So if you're maybe working on your laptop, or if you're going to be at your kitchen table or your dining table, you can like just pull it out of a drawer and clip it on, and then you've got your nice light to be using there.
Now, with a discount, this is going to be $38.99. Wow. Now, we've got split pay on this as well, so that can be split into two as well. Without the discount code, it's $49.99 or $24.99 the first payment of two. And the split pay will be £19.50 if you get the 22% discount as well. And that's a small price to pay for such a stylish light. And again, you've got many features on it, yeah?
Yeah, so this one has just got the colour of daylight on, but you actually have the ability to adjust the intensity of the light. So to turn it on, you touch the end, and then you just hold your finger, and then that will dim down.
Oh, yes.
Take it off, and then it will go back on, and then obviously it comes back on at the brightest as well. But this is what's so brilliant about this light, is the flexibility and the bendiness. You
can tie it in knots.
You can literally tie it in a knot. So it's used, you know, so many people use it for over their laptops, on their desks, people for studying, university students use it, nail technicians use it, so many different people, crafters.
And also it's ornamental. It's like a sculpture, isn't it? You can change the shape of it every time you use it. But also think about if you've got anything that you want uplit. I've got a big picture that's actually not hung at the moment because we just moved house. But I did have an over-the-top light to illuminate like crystals and stuff that's on it. You could use this anywhere you want, like to up light or down light.
Yeah.
And it just goes anywhere because you've got the clamp on the side there. But I love its affordability, but I love its look. It really is incredibly stylish. And like with the other lamps as well that we talked about, it stays where you want it to stay.
Yeah.
So if you want it quite flat, maybe you're working on a big bench with fabric or something, you can put it down as low and as close to the surface that you're working on really easily.
Yeah. And this one's USB powered. So again, you can, if you go to classes, you can take a power pack and you can run it from a power pack.
Yeah.
Or again, you can plug it into the mains. If you're working with a laptop, then you can just put it into the USB. Then you're only using your one power point, so conserving energy.
I mean, most of us have got USB plugs with our phones these days. So, that's the way it's going, isn't it? Definitely. So again, multi-controllable. If it's too bright, just keep your finger on it and it dims down. And then it comes back on bright when you tap it again. But I love that. I've said this to you before, because I work in bright lights in the studio all day for 5 hours at a time. When I get home, I love mood lighting. I don't like bright lights.
No.
I think because I'm around it all the time. So this is perfect. It really is. Doesn't that look good, though? Look at the shape of it. It's like a serpent, like a snake.
Yeah.
I love that. Bedside light, maybe?
Yeah, they're used for that as well. And then the clamp, just to show you sort of how the clamp actually works as well, is this one's a spring clamp.
Yeah.
And it's a really strong clamp, so it's not going to sort of like come off the edge of the desk or anything as well. So really good, strong spring clamp there. And again, that opens up to about 6 centimetres.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Well, that one, really affordable, and it's on split pay as well. Do you prefer the black? Do you prefer the white? Is it a choice of under one item number? Okay, so AXN131, this is the white one, okay? So that's the code for the white one, if that's what you want. You do also have a foam grip on the clamp as well, so if you're putting it onto, your prized coffee table or whatever it might be, it's not going to leave any marks or damage it. It's a nice strong clamp on that, though.
Yeah, and we do put protective pads on all of our clamps to make sure that it doesn't harm any of your furniture.
Absolutely. But what a stylish thing. HRN145, let's see where that price is going. $49.99. Now take the 22% off if you're going to use the code. This is on 3-way split pay, and this is the black one, yeah? This is the black one, so that's $16.66 on split pay. With $49.99 minus 22%, that would be £11 off that, wouldn't it? So that would take it down then to $38.99, and on 3 split pays, well, you can do the maths. It's really, really affordable. I love both, actually, the black and the white. What's the best seller out of the two?
It's funny, sometimes it's black, sometimes it's white. It just depends, I think, really, what fits in with people's home.
Yeah.
And that was another reason for native lighting to not always just have white lamps, which is what's been the craft lamps really in the past. And so we tried to think of different colours and styles and designs that would fit in with the home. So it's not just a craft lamp, but a lamp that can be used for other things as well.
Yeah, exactly. And if you do want to have a light on the move, if you go to places, maybe you go to a village hall and meet up with friends for crafty get-togethers and there's not really much natural light in the hall or whatever. This is perfect. Also, it's great maybe to use for exhibitions. If you're going to a craft fair and you want to show off what you're selling and you've got power, you could clamp this maybe to your card table.
We do sell a lot of these actually, particularly when I'm at exhibitions. People will come along and say, "Oh, have you got something that we can use on our stand? It's so dark."
Yeah.
And then they'll run.
Think about maybe if you sell jewellery.
Yeah.
You've got to get the lighting right to make the gemstone sparkle, all that sort of thing. So
definitely.
yeah, a couple of these on a stall, one either end would look fantastic. So that's $49.99. That's the black one. Remember, details for the black one, $49.99. 3 split pays on that, and it's HRN 145. But with your 22% discount, you're only going to be paying $38.99, and that's totally versatile. That light, really, really nice. Okay, so those are the first 3 that we've talked about. I think we're going to go over to the floor ones in just a second. But before we do, remember, the ways to order are easy. Free phone number, or you can use the website. But remember, the actual discount code, if you've already used it, you can only use it once. The terms and conditions are on our website. But if you've not used it yet, think about what you need in your basket. Think about all those extra essentials that you're going to be running out of. Build your basket, get 22% off the lot. You're a happy bunny, definitely. HRN 145. More with Claire and Native Lighting soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, welcome back then. Here we are, moved across the other side of the studio to bring you one of the best sellers that Claire brings to us here at Hobbymaker. And you can see why, because these are floor standing lamps, but again, they've got a great stylish look. We've got a choice of black or white. Remember, with the discount code is only available for today. Today's the last day of it. If you haven't used it before, use it this afternoon and get 22% off your Native Light purchases. I can see why these are your best sellers.
Yeah, they're just so versatile. They've got so many things to them. They are really good because you can use them when you're sat on a sofa or working in a chair. But if you then maybe are on your sewing machine at a table or you're crafting at a table, and then you can just move it and then you can have it by you there because they're so light, they're really easy to move as well.
They really, really are. And again, the neck on these, it's a nice long neck, but again, it doesn't have a mind of its own. It stays where you want it to. So whether you want it high or low, whether you're sat down, you want to, maybe you're doing, I don't know, a crossword or something like that, or a cross stitch or anything like that, that can be down at lap height.
Yeah.
And it's not obtrusive, it's a really discreet light, isn't it?
And that's what's really nice about these. A lot of people do use it for their card making, their crafting, their diamond art, but then they'll also use it to read the paper or a book later on at night as well.
And it's floor standing.
And it's floor standing. And then when you position it, when you're working on it, the light doesn't spread anywhere else.
No.
You just get that directional light on your project. So
you're not annoying anybody else on the other side of the room or anything like that?
No, or affecting the television or anything like that. So it's really good.
This actually comes with the remote as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Comes with a remote control, which has got lots of features on. So you've got your on and off button there. So we can see it's now gone on. And then you've got different buttons for your different colours. There's warm, cool and daylight on there. And lots of different percentages of brightness. So there's 100%, 50%, 20%. So there's 5 colours on this light and 5 brightness settings for each colour.
Right.
So there's actually 25 settings
Okay.
on this light. So what you'll find is that you're always going to find a light that suits your eyes. And it's also got smart memory. So every time you turn it off, it will go back to where you had it on before.
That's good.
So obviously, if you're using the colour matching, the daylight setting, then at least you know you're always going to go back to the one you had before, so that the colours are always going to be an exact match with that.
I mean, these are, you know, investments. Having good light to work by, to read by, is absolutely crucial and key. And in this country, you know, we get very, very short days in the autumn and winter time. So it makes sense to have something like this that we can rely on. Even in the summertime when it gets dark at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, you know, if you're struggling to read, or you're struggling to write, or you're struggling to craft, or you make colour mistakes because, oh, I thought that was red, but it's actually a brown.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably because you're working under a yellow light or a yellow light bulb or an artificial light. This is recreating, if you want it to, natural daylight, but also if you prefer something a bit softer, you've got that option.
Then you can turn it to the warm light, and just if you want it as a little bit of background lighting, or a lot of people sometimes use them for photography. You might have made something that you want to then maybe sell online, and so, you know, they're really good for photography as well, for making sure it doesn't create shadows.
And also, LED is very, very energy efficient, so much more so than the old-fashioned light bulbs. My mum and dad basically only a couple of weeks ago decided to change all their candle light bulbs in their ceiling lights.
Yeah.
They have the traditional kind of filament bulbs in there for years and didn't think about changing them. Now they've got LED lights. It's going to save a fortune on the electricity.
I mean, all of our lamps are LED,
Yeah.
so you never need to change any bulbs, and they last up to 50,000 hours,
Wow.
which if you use the lamp for about 8 hours a day, it equates to about 20 years. So I think you're probably going to want to change the style before you actually need to actually change the lamp to not be working.
Now it has got, as you can probably see, a very strong, sturdy base. It's not obtrusive, it's not big and bulky or anything like that. So if you want to put this right next to your favourite armchair, you can do that very easily, right up against the chair. So it's going to be right over you when you're working or reading or whatever you're doing. But again, if you're not using it for personal reasons or personal, you know, things that you're doing crafting-wise, it acts as a great uplighter for paintings or indeed for plants as well. You can angle it to whatever angle's right for you and adjust the actual bulb or the colour of the bulb with that remote control, or you can do it on the...
You've got the controls. So there's extra things on the remote control, but on the actual stand you've got your power button, then you've got your colours and you've got your brightnesses, but then you get a little bit extra with the remote control. So you get like a night light setting, you get a 10-minute timer or a 60-second timer. So, you know, if it's like you've been doing a long night of crafting, then it's like, okay, I'm going to hit that 10-minute button, and when it goes off, then I need to go to bed. Or if you're, say, reading before you go to bed, you could use it for that as well.
Now, this has been one of the best sellers. It's $119.99. Now, we do have it on split pay. We've actually got it on 4 split pays? 3 split pays, okay, of $39.99. Now, with the discount, the 22% off, that will be £93.60, and that then can also be on 3 split pays if you'd rather have it today. So if you've been promising yourself a new light for the lounge or wherever it may be that you're working, then treat yourself to it today. Tomorrow, it'll be $119.99. Today, it is 22% less. That's if you've not used your discount code so far this weekend. And today's the last day of the discount code. And if you're wondering why we're doing 22%, it's a bit of a weird figure. We're celebrating the 22nd Commonwealth Games. So we thought, okay, 22%, let's do it. Free phone number or the website, you'll see all the designs there from Native Lighting. It is available in black as well. So again, personal choice. What's your preference? Do you prefer the white? Do you prefer the black? That was the white details. If you want the black one in your home, if that's going to suit your decor more, then that's coming up. That's HFN 127 for the black version. I just love the fact that you're in control. Everybody's different. Some people prefer bright daylight. Some people prefer very soft artificial light. You've got everything at your fingertips with this.
You have, yeah. I mean, this is an amazing deal to be able to get this under £100.
Yeah.
So we always sell out of these lights, and quite often we go out of stock of these. So if it's something you've been considering, I would definitely get it today.
Yeah.
Very rarely you see it under £100.
Absolutely. And remember, that discount code will not automatically be applied. You do have to say it to the call centre when you call through, otherwise they won't apply the discount to you. And you do have to tap it in on the promo code box when you get to checkout as well. It won't automatically be there, so you have to put in B2022, B2022, and then you'll see your bill reduced by 22%, which is fantastic. So the black one or the white one, same price, same deal. Choose you pay your money and takes your choice. It's all up to you, and it's about 6 foot high because I'm 6'1", so it's about 6 foot high from base to top.
Yeah. If you're going to, obviously you would tend to use it more sort of angled down if you're working.
So, yeah. Should we move on to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's move along from the floor standing one. This is the only one actually in the show that is floor standing. So if that's what you want, order it. It has been one of Native Lighting's best sellers here at Hobbymaker, and it's there for the taking with that discount code as well. Bonus. Now, we'll go over to the desk now, and let's have a little look. Where do we want to go on the desk? Okay, let's go here first then, as it's the first one. Okay. Now, this is the most compact of all of, well, it's probably along with that one.
Yeah, the most compact in terms of magnifier.
Okay. Now, this is the magnifier on it, and it's, again, got a really good quality clamp. Again, everything is thought through. You've actually got a protective coating on the clamp as well. We just clamped it to our little bucket here, but it can go onto the side of a desk wherever you want to put it. And easily adjustable?
Yeah, so again, you've got the gooseneck there, and obviously the strength in the gooseneck. It's rechargeable, this one, so you don't need to have it plugged in when you're using it. It's just got the daylight setting on this one, which I think is the important thing. I think a lot of people tend to use this for embroidery and things like that. And again, it's 1.3 magnification, so ideal if you maybe need a little bit of help threading a needle, or if you're doing some diamond art, or anything that's just really intricate, or little decoupage, or anything like that that's really small. And you just need that little extra bit of help with. And
it would be really good as well if you maybe working on a tray or something like that, a lap tray. This could clamp onto the lap tray very easily.
Onto the tray, and we've got a scoreboard here. Quite often they're clamped onto scoreboards as well.
Let's try. Let's take that bucket away for a second, or the box. And there we go. Look, this is the HunkyDory award-winning adorable scoreboard. So let's just show you, you know, wherever you're working, whatever you're doing, that can just clip on there, over the top. I like it. You could even clip it onto a craft mat as well, I suppose.
Yeah, you could put it onto a craft mat. Some people put it on the headboards if they're reading at night.
Oh yeah, good idea. Well. Bedside cabinet.
Yeah.
And again, it's got that really, really angleable neck that stays where you put it. It hasn't got a mind of its own. It hasn't got that really annoying bouncing that so many angle poise lamps can do. And the magnification's really cool too. I don't know if I haven't got anything to magnify to show you.
Little beads
there. Okay. Got a little pot of these. Oh yeah, there's your magnification. Look at that. Isn't that great? From that to that. So if you're making jewellery, if you're threading beads, anything like that, this is going to be the perfect addition to you. And you can, even with the lights on in the studio, see how bright that light is on my fingers, and it's illuminating all those gemstones there for you as well. So again, it just makes sense to have the right light. Is this battery operated, this one?
So it's rechargeable.
Rechargeable,
so it's got an internal battery, and then obviously charge it up, and then it lasts for about 6 to 8 hours once it's charged.
And it's not just on off either. If I just turn it off for a sec.
So if you keep your finger on it, then it dims down.
There we go, bright. Keep my finger on it, going down, going back up bright again. So whatever and however much light you want, or however little light you want, you're in control just by using that touch sensitive switch on the front there. So $35.99 for this one. With the 22% discount applied, that will go down to, what's 22% off $35.99? £28.07. And no P&P to pay if you've already bought something today, because of course your P&P is capped at $3.95. This has never been this low in price before.
No, I was really, when I arrived today, I was really pleased for everybody to know that they were able to get that off of the lights as well.
Yeah, it's a really good reduction, absolutely. And never a better time to treat yourself to decent lights in the home. Get prepared for the autumn and the winter. Get them now. There'll be more money, obviously, if you buy them in the autumn and the winter. If you buy them now today, you'll get that 22% discount. FUN143 is the product code for that one. A go anywhere portable light, like that a lot. Now, the next one. Let's do the fold-down desk lamps, which is...
these two.
These two here,
Yep.
OK. Now, we've only got one colour in this, have we?
No.
Both black and white,
Yeah,
OK.
black and white.
Oops. Now, let's have a look at these. Now, these, again, very, very stylish, very minimal. Love the look of these.
So what's really brilliant about these ones is the fact that they fold down really flat when you're not actually using them.
Like that.
So then obviously if you want to just pop it in a drawer, then if you don't want it out all the time, it doesn't take up too much space. Or if you want to take a lamp with you on holiday, or maybe to the caravan, it doesn't take up that much space for you to take with you. So just
yeah, they could go in your suitcase.
Yeah, you could do with it being that flat. So you can angle the head up like that, and you can also angle the arm here. So you've got 3 controls on here. You've got the on and off button, and again, this one's got 3 different colours.
It comes on gently as well.
Yeah, yeah. So you've got warm light on at the moment, then you've got your daylight, and then you've got your cool light on there. And each one has 3 different settings of brightness again as well. So you've got your brightest there, and then obviously it goes down 3. So again,
I can see it's a really directional light.
Yes.
It's not kind of sending light in lots of different directions, it's staying in one place.
And that's one of the things that when we've adapted the lights and designed them, that we've made sure that the light doesn't spread too far, so that you get that very strong directional light on what you're working on, and then it doesn't bother anybody else that's around you.
I love your lights, I really, really do. You've got it just spot on. $45.99. This is on 3 split payments, interest-free, but again, a very stylish, a very good-looking lamp that behaves itself. It stays where you put it, totally angleable, and as you said, it folds down to virtually nothing. Just to do that again, if I just turn this off, look at that.
Yeah.
That could easily go in your weekend bag or in the bottom of the suitcase or something like that, and everything's protected. Again, 3-pin plug?
Yeah, that one comes with a mains plug.
Mains plug, okay, cool. Yeah, good to have maybe in the hotel. I mean, I stayed in a hotel the other day and half the light bulbs weren't working.
No, I know, and the light is always very dim in hotels, and a lot of people say they, you know, particularly if you're travelling and you maybe you're working a lot of exhibitions and you want to be doing a bit of your crafting in the evenings, then you've got your light then that you can just get out and be able to continue working.
Yeah, I mean, if you've, I don't know what you do when you're in a hotel, but maybe doing your accounts or your books or something like that to kind of while away the time in the evening. You could, you know, if you're straining your eyes because of bad lighting, treat yourself to something like this. It is totally portable. You can take it wherever you go. LED for cost efficiency, of course, as well. We're very much aware of that at the moment. So if you're using filament bulbs or other forms of lighting that are costing you a fortune, think about upgrading to LED. It uses far, far less energy, and on split pay as well, you can spread the cost of this. The price of this, with the 22% off, $45.99, that goes down to 30-something. 22% off $45.99. $35.87 it'll be, $35.87. Wow. A really good time to treat your light, or treat yourself to a light. Now the black one, that's the white details. So if you want that one, there were the details for the white. If you want the black one, exactly the same features. Nice sturdy base as well. It's not kind of top heavy or anything like that. JTN 102. It's stylish, it's sleek, it's minimalist, it's elegant. It will look great in all decor, in all types of home, whether you've got a modern home or a traditional home. It just works, I think.
It does. And also, every light that you would purchase from Native Lighting has a 2-year guarantee.
Oh, great. As well. Okay. And do you ever get kind of stuck as to what design to bring out next?
No, because quite often I'm led by the users of my lamps, and it will be, we've got a new one coming out in September, which has pretty much been from customers messaging in and saying, can we have this type of lamp? So it's very much led with that.
Yeah.
And obviously what the industry is doing, you know, at the moment also, we don't have it today, but we have like a big ring light, which a lot of people use for doing their Facebook lives and things like that, because and meetings and Zooms, because that's how the world sort of changed a little bit now. So
absolutely, it's
moving with the times and what people use to work with, really.
I love the fact it just doesn't come on, it just kind of fades on.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Again, a sign of quality, I'd say. But again, you've got total adjustability, whether you want artificial light or daylight or recreated daylight, different amounts of intensity, different brightnesses, all literally, not at the touch of a button, it's touch sensitive, you just touch the base. So it couldn't be easier. Actually, that's another thing. If you're struggling sometimes, and I hate the ones that have got the switches along the table, and it's behind the bedside cabinet, and you've got to
try and find them.
I hate that. This is all done basically on the base of the lamp itself. Incredibly accessible. If you've got manual dexterity and struggle with switches, you can't get better than this. You just literally touch it with your finger, and it responds. Very stylish, very, very good quality. So that's the black one, JTN 102. Now, if you like futuristic, if you like really out of this world design, I remember I first saw this last time I did a show with you, actually, Claire, and I just loved it then and I love it now. This is what we call the zigzag. Now, this is true portability, isn't it?
It is, yeah, this one just folds down so tiny. So it's obviously on its full extension at the moment, so you can put that down there, and then it just folds down to this lovely, nice little flat.
I love that.
So many people take this, they say to me, to restaurants, because these days it's so dimly lit they can't read the menus, so they've got them in their pockets or their handbags. Lots of people that struggle with reading and their vision carry this around with them a lot. But also it's a lovely product to have like on a train, on a plane. Say you're going on holiday and you want to be able to, again, carry on doing a little bit of crafting on your balcony or at night.
But also, if you do go away and you stay in a villa or something, or an apartment somewhere, you're never quite sure what the amenities are going to be like, what they're going to be supplying you with, and lighting very often doesn't get thought about very much by people like that. So to have your own portable, go anywhere light. Exactly. Maybe if you have to get up in the middle of the night, go to the toilet or something like that, and there's not a bedside light handy, you've got yours in your case. You can use it wherever.
Yeah. So again, just to show how it goes. So obviously you open it up, and then you extend it, and then you can also angle this, and you can angle this forwards and backwards as well. And then to turn it on, you just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds, and then it comes on. We've just been charging it. There we go. Yeah. And then you've got 3 brightness levels, so you tap it to get to the brightest. Mm-hmm. And then when you're ready to turn it off, you just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds, and then fold it down and pop it in your bag, handbag, or your pocket.
And it's rechargeable, you say?
And this one's rechargeable.
How long would
it last? For about 8 hours.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So quite a while.
Let's face it, you don't have a light on for 8 hours normally, do you? Unless maybe it's the depths of winter.
Yeah.
But I just love that this is a great one maybe for keeping in the car.
Yeah.
If you break down, God forbid if you do, but if you do in the middle of nowhere, you've got at least the comfort of having illumination, and you can attract attention with it, of course, as well. But it's really well made. It's a metal case, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's like an aluminium.
Got to get one of these.
You got to get one of these?
I've got to get one of these.
Is this your favourite?
Yeah. Well, I've got, actually all of them are. I love all of them. I love the bendy ones, the white and black bendy ones. Yeah, but this is really go anywhere portability. And you've even got a little kind of storage tray you could use. That could be for your pens or whatever it might be if it's going to be used on the craft table. But yeah, good looking, isn't it? It's futuristic, it's portable, it is functional, it does a great job. And remember, you just literally hold your finger on the on-off switch for a few seconds, it then goes out. And then just literally touch it once, and you get how many levels of light?
3 brightnesses.
Okay, just tap it, there's the second, there's the third. And then when you're ready to put it away, fold it down. And it's telescopic as well, you say, yeah?
Yeah, so it extends.
There we go. Now, with your discount, this would be $42.99, about £12 off by buying it today and using B2022. That's the code. It's on the website if you forget it. There it is. B2022, that will get you 22% off, provided you've not used it this weekend already. And think about other things that you're going to be needing to buy in the next few days, things like your glues, all your essentials, your cardstock. Put it all in the same order, get 22% off the whole lot, and just one P&P of $3.95. Okay. The 2-in-1 travel lamp next.
Okay, this one next.
Right, now, this looks...
There.
It's like a torch, and it is.
It is. It is a torch, and it's also like a little lamp as well. So.
Because I remember this from the last time. There it is, look.
So you tap it twice to turn on the torch.
Yep.
And it's quite a bright torch, and it will go quite a distance as well.
I mean, bearing in mind our studio, if you just have a little look at the, let's have a little look at maybe some of the diamond dots. Look. I mean, this is a brightly lit studio. We've got about 10 or 12 different bright lights in the studio here, but can you see just how powerful that torch is? That's impressive.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing. So you've got your torch whenever you need it. Turn that off. And then you can open it, and it then becomes a right-angled light.
So with this, again, we've got 3 colours. So you tap it to get daylight, then cool light, then warm light. And then when you've reached the colour you want to work with, you keep your finger on it, and then it will dim.
Love it. So stylish, look at that. And it's this really high polished ABS plastic that you use, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good quality. It's not the brittle plastic.
It's been such a popular lamp, we've sold so many of this.
Now this is $38.99 if you're using the discount code, $49.99 if you're not, and it is on 2 split pays as well. And when you close it, it automatically turns itself off.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's a torch as well.
I know, it is. A lot of people have said, like, they might be going down to the village hall or to the local pub, and then it's like quite dimly lit with them there, so they have it on the table and have it as like a little lamp.
Just go into the loo.
Yeah.
You can see where you go.
Or if you go camping, you know, you've got to go to, to the toilet block at night as well.
And again, rechargeable this year?
Yeah, rechargeable.
And you get about 8 hours on this one?
8 hours, yeah.
I like this. I like this a lot. If you've got a torch, it's always under the sink, isn't it? Why not have the torch on your bedside cabinet next to you, so it's both the light and the torch all in one? And I've never seen a light like this before.
Have you not?
No.
I think as well it's quite a nice one to have as a bedside light. A lot of people say they use it as a bedside light, and then if they want to go to the toilet in the night, they don't then have to wake everybody up because they can just use the torch to shine on the floor.
Good idea.
And not bother everybody else.
And on 2 split pays as well. So really affordable, 2-year guarantee with everything from Native Lighting and Claire's company. I just think the design and the imagination, the ingenuity is superb. You're loving this. Hello, Jacqueline in Greater London, Peggy in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Middlesex as well coming through for this. Are you all 3 taking advantage of your 22% off? If you've used it already, sorry, you can't use it again. But if you haven't used it at all, this is the perfect opportunity to take advantage of that extra £22% saving with us here at Hobbymaker. It's the perfect light to take with you. I mean, if you maybe drive and you drive alone in poor weather, the number of times I drive an awful lot, and the number of times I see people stranded at the side of the road waiting for people to come and get them. In the summer, okay, we have a lot of light days, but in the winter, when it gets dark at like 3:30 in the afternoon or something, to have something like this in your car, fully charged, charge it while you're at work.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And again, you can alert people to the fact that you're there. But yeah, it's just a good thing to have with you. It really, really is. And also a good one if, like me, you stay in hotels quite a lot and the light's not great because they haven't replaced the light bulbs, then now you've got your own bedside cabinet. Quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone. Remember, it is a bedside light, a light to work by, a light to read by, and also a torch at the same time. And that's a bright LED torch too. That's great, isn't it? Really cool. Treat yourself to Native Lighting. You will not be disappointed, that's for sure. And looks good when it's even not working. Right, now we still have one more light to show you. Now, this is the desk magnifier lamp. So again, if you've got the need to do lots of fiddly work, whether it's beading, whether it's stitching, whether it's embroidery, anything like that that's really, really fiddly, or you just want to do your nails and get them properly done, why not have this sort of magnifying lamp to hand? Again, it looks good. I mean, you've got a lovely solid base on this one too.
Yeah, so obviously to make sure that it doesn't, obviously because you have to have a certain amount of weight with the magnifier. So that's to obviously make sure it doesn't topple over. But what's quite nice with this one is you can use it as a light and a magnifier. So if you don't always need the magnifier, you can keep the lid on. And then you can obviously just use it as a light. But then times when you do need to use it as a magnifier. This is a really high magnification, this one. This is 3 times magnification. So this is the highest one that we do.
That's impressive. You can see how tiny they are.
And if you're reading some text, if you take the back of the zigzag maybe and show the text that was on the back of there, I think it's just underneath there. It's under the bottom bit.
Oh, under.
Yeah. And then you can sort of see how much that magnifies that as well. Because that's tiny.
That is tiny, isn't
it? But then you can see that how...
And I haven't even got the light on.
So if we pop it on, then you can see... With the light on. No, it doesn't show so well with it on.
Yeah, it's it. The camera doesn't like the bright light. But there we go. That's it without the light. But if we just turn the light on for a sec, again, it's totally controllable, as bright or as dim as you want it. Is that right?
Yeah. And again, it's got 3 colours. So you've got warm, daylight and cool light. So they're the actual brightnesses of each colour. And then the little arrows are the different colours.
Oh,
so that's
daylight,
warm and cool.
Nice. And if you don't want it too bright, like me, I like it quite soft. You've got that opportunity there as well. Now we've turned the brightness down, let's just have a little go. There you go, look. That's the 3 times magnification. That's what you can expect from this beautiful lamp. Only available in white, yeah?
This one's only available in white, yes.
Okay, and of course, when you're not using the magnifying glass, to keep it nice and safe and protected, that just folds over like that. Really smart. Now this one is $45.99. It's on 2 split pays, and it's TQN186. And if you're going to use a discount code, that is $35.87. So about £10 off.
Yeah,
Today's the day to buy your Native Light. That's for sure.
Definitely.
And on split pay too. Okay, another break coming up. Then we'll come back to some of the best sellers. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Do you want to know the bestseller?
Your favourite?
Yeah.
One of your favourites.
Well, I say the bestseller. Hot on its heels is the one that's a torch as well. So that's kind of catching up now. But this has been the bestseller in the show so far. We're having one of the busiest native lighting shows I think we've ever had. Now, obviously, you know, we're still very much in the summer at the moment. You're maybe not thinking about the need for new lights in your home. But it could well be that, I mean, where I live now, we've got a desk, and when you sit at the desk, you're in your own shadow. Even though it's bright sunshine outside, you're casting a shadow where you're working. So I need a light when I'm doing my model making, when I'm doing, I don't know, writing my accounts or whatever it might be, doing work. And this would be perfect, and it's totally portable. I just think it's one of the most stylish lights I've seen.
Really?
I love it. You can use it as an uplighter if you want to uplight some artwork or some plants, but just to have it positioned wherever you want it, and it can, you know, it stays where you put it. It behaves itself. I mean, even to the point it can hug a surface like this. Look, it's fab, isn't it? You can make kind of art out of it if you want to.
Can, yeah. I mean, and obviously we've got this reinforced neck in there, the gooseneck, which is a key part of all of native lamps, is that we've made them reinforced so that after, you know, you can bend them as much as you like, and then you don't have to worry that after a certain amount of time they're going to be loose and not hold their position.
And at $49.99 with the discount, remember, that will take another 22% off. So that takes it to $38.99, wasn't it? Yeah, $38.99. So a really good deal. $16.66 is your first split pay of 3, but it will go down, of course, if you use your discount code as well. And the switch is just on the end here. You've really thought about that, because fiddly switches for an awful lot of people are not just a nuisance.
No.
For people with dexterity issues, they're a real problem.
Exactly, yes. So it's just a touch to come on at the brightest, and then
that can be your palm of your hand if it's not your finger, you know.
And then to obviously go down to less brightness, then you just keep your finger on.
Oh, I could play for hours. It's fab though, isn't it? Really, really good.
Always comes on at the brightest.
Yes. And of course, you don't necessarily always want to see the lights directly, so just angle them to whatever's comfortable for you. And again, if I'm working on something, it can be right close to my hands. It doesn't give out any heat either. Very cost effective to run. Remind me about the connectivity on this one. Is this one?
This is a USB powered.
USB, right.
So you can run it from a power pack, or you can plug it into like a plug that you get with your mobile phone.
Yep.
Or into anything that's got a USB port, so a computer, a laptop, or a sewing machine, or anything that's got, some people actually have these USB ports in their actual plug sockets now in newer houses, don't they?
Yeah, they
Somebody told me the other day they've got one in their sofa.
Oh, so, I've seen those sofas. Yeah. Yeah, and lots of people have them maybe on the kitchen units and things like that these days. The USB is the way to go, isn't it? Definitely. But all you do, hold your finger on it. It will then dim the light down, or if you want it on full, just tap it and turn it back on again. And how many LEDs are in there? There's probably about 10 or 11 or 12 LED lights giving you that really even strip of light.
I think it's about 20 actually.
Or is it 20 in there? Oh, okay. But it gives
it's a double layer. So
gotcha.
Yeah.
But it's a very, very directional light. Again, you know, I could be working on a tabletop threading beads, making a necklace or something like that. You can see how close you can actually get the light. Maybe you do repairs, watch repairs, things like that. Or you do stitching. This is the perfect light to really illuminate closely what you're working on, and gives you, again, the benefit of being able to see true colour as well, because it's kind of recreating daylight, isn't it, really? So from Native Lighting, this one is the bestseller in black. The white looks gorgeous as well. If you want a couple of them, one for each side of the bed or something like that, that would look particularly good. And it really does look arty. It looks like a sculpture. So you can, you know, bend it to whatever position you choose, make as many patterns as you wish out of it. Yeah, $49.99 with split pay as well. AXN131, $38.99 with your discount. So with split pay, that will be about £19 on your split pay. Now, we've also got this brand new one, remember, brand new today. Now, it is available in white, but we don't actually have a white one in the studio. We've only got the black one here. But this is a real professional light. It really, really is. You've got an adjustable bracket to any surface, and everything that comes into contact with your table or your bench or wherever you're using it has got a protective pad on it.
It has, yeah.
Yeah.
And so this one has got a 1.75 times magnification. This is one of the ones with a slightly smaller reach, so that if you maybe don't have a huge desk to work on, but you want to be able to move your magnifier around, if you're working on maybe like quite a big piece of project, then you can obviously, you can twist it and you can angle around. You can loosen the wing nut there as well and angle the head, up, down, right, left.
And this is the sort of thing that you'd expect to see maybe in a jewellery repairer's in a workshop or something like that.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of industrial look and feel to it. But again, it could be maybe destined for being used in the garden shed or maybe in the garage. Maybe you're a mechanic or anything like that where you need to have a good quality light. And the control panel here as well is actually on here. Now you can obviously increase the intensity of the light as well. You can dim it down as well, all with this little box of tricks here. And you can change, that's the more kind of...
that's the warm light.
Warm light.
Yeah. Then you've got your daylight and the cool light.
And the cool light.
Yeah.
So 3 different types of light.
And 3 brightnesses on each one.
3 brightnesses on each one, fantastic. All controlled by this little box here. I love it, and it's brand new. You can get it in white as well if you want, but the black, I think, is really stylish. You could even use that for doing your videos and that sort of thing.
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
I mean, it's a smaller version of what they usually use. It's a much bigger light. But if you're doing like meetings, Zoom meetings, anything like that, where you need to be illuminated and people can see you better, you could use this if you wanted to in that way, very much like that if you wanted to. Now, this is $95.99, but with the discount, 22% comes off, of course, if you put B2022 in the promo box, okay? MVN123 is your item number. Now, the other desk has got, again, some of the other bestsellers that we've got in the show for you. Now, the travel lamp, we say travel lamp, this could be a bedside cabinet and a torch that you use. A quarter of the stock of this has gone already. Loads of you have got this in your basket. All you need to do if it's in your basket is check out. You look at it and it looks like a torch. And it is a torch, first and foremost, because it's got, of course, the lens on the front where the bulb is. And there you go. Sorry if I just dazzled you. Didn't mean to. There we go. And I just want to show you again in the studio where we've got, there's about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, it's about 10, no, 12, more than that, 13 massive lights in our studio that obviously brighten the studio so you can see at home. But even in that bright light, it still is very, very visible. This is one of our fantastic pictures that are coming up later on today with our beautiful pictures, our dotty pictures that you're going to see later on. But look, even in bright light in the studio, and we've even got light strips in here to give you kind of highlighting lighting, and it still picks up this beam from this torch very, very handily. And then when you open up the actual arm, it then becomes a lamp. And again, it's not top heavy or anything like that. It's got a nice broad base, so the actual base of the actual lens of the torch acts as the base of the light. Really clever.
And then it's got the 3 colours. Yeah, so you've got your daylight, warm light and cool light. And again, each one dims down.
Excellent. This is brilliant. Rechargeable too. Does this one give you 8 hours of light?
So yeah, that gives you 8 hours once it's charged up.
So all the rechargeable ones basically give you 8 hours, which is a long, long time. And we're all used to recharging things these days, our phones, our watches.
Yeah. A lot of people say to me that they take this on a plane as well. So like if they charge it up and then if they're going on a long haul flight and they want to read and not have the overhead light or do some kind of project or work crosswords or anything like that as well. So they're quite good for that as well.
I think this is fantastic, I really do. And the minute you take it out of the box and you feel the quality of the components, how it's made, you just know that you've got a light of quality here. But I just love the fact it's going to be a problem solver for so many people. Again, you don't have to worry about fiddly switches. It's touch sensitive. When you put the actual arm down, it turns itself off. And then, of course, if you do want to get up in the middle of the night and not disturb everybody, you've got that lovely, powerful torch. You just literally hold your finger on it for a couple of seconds. You've then got that LED torch at your fingertips. That's QTN 103. QTN 103 on 2 flexes, or 2 split payments, sorry. And also, you've got your 22% discount code to enjoy today as well. There we go. Now, the Chameleon magnifying desk stamp. Now this one is going really, really well as well. It's called a chameleon. Why is it called a chameleon?
Because it's colour changing.
Oh, okay.
So that's the reason. Anything that
gotcha.
colour changes, that's why we normally... We can't call everything chameleon though.
No.
So we tend to stick with just the magnifiers.
Okay. Now the magnifier's got a protective cover, so it stops it from getting accidentally damaged or scratched when you're not actually using it. But when you open that up, it stays open as well when it's up. And you've got a 3 times magnification on this. Now, again, if I just show you the magnification purposes, look at that, isn't that great? How cool is that? And that's with the light on the lowest position at the moment, but again, imagine how that's going to help you do close-up work.
Yeah, really, maybe like if you're doing diamond art, or helps with sewing, threading a needle, tiny cross stitch, so many different things it can be used for.
Absolutely. And if I just turn the lens around so you can see the actual light itself, it's a 360-degree circle of LED bulbs, again, totally adjustable. So you've got the different types of lights, the warm light, the bright light, the kind of daylight creation as well, and you've got different levels of brightness as well. That's the brightest of all of it. So it's something for everybody here really, isn't it? And to have that magnification there at the, I'll just turn that down a little bit so it's not quite so bright for our cameras. But again, now if I just go and get one of the small what? Oh, the canvases, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, okay. Now, let's just show you how good it would be if you're doing this fantastic art and putting all the gemstones and the faceted stones onto your project. If you struggle because they're quite small, then you can use the magnifier and the light to make sure you get your actual gemstones in exactly the right place.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Shows you just how wonderful the magnification is and also how brilliant the light is. There we are. You can see it without the light on. If I just get a little bit further away. Yeah, that would be a really, really good investment. $45.99, 2 split payments, TQN186. TQN186. This is really going very, very fast now. I think an awful lot of people are loving the idea that they're going to be saving 22%.
I think so. And also, I think the thing with this particular lamp is that it gives you both. It gives you the magnifier and the light, because if you don't want to be using the magnifier, you can just pop the lid down. And then you've got the light, and then when you just maybe need the magnifier now and again, you just lift the lid open, so you've got the best of both worlds there.
Remember, this opportunity ends today. The actual discount code finishes today. If you've already used it over the weekend, you can only use it once, I'm afraid, but if you haven't used it yet, take this opportunity. Now, the fold-down lamp, the black one, is going very, very quickly. It's kind of neck and neck, often between white and black, but in this instance, the black one is what everybody's investing in at the moment. The white one's going well as well, but this is the one that's in the lead. And I think it's just so simplistic, isn't it? And so simple and easy to use.
I think the nice thing with this one is that it folds down flat as well, so when you're not using it, you can pop it in a drawer, or under a sofa maybe, or you've just got a hand luggage that you're taking away with you, it'll fit into there, or a craft bag or sewing machine bag. It just will slot into lots of places.
Absolutely. I do love the idea of that going in my overall, my shoulder bag or something like that. When I go away, I don't take a suitcase. When I come away to work, I just bring like a weekend bag. And that would fit in there a treat. But I always know I've got light that I need when I need it. Sadly, in this day and age, when you stay in Airbnbs, or you stay in hotels or B&Bs or whatever it may be, you're on a wing and a prayer as to what is going to be supplied for you. If you've got this in your bag, you always know you've got the light to work by, you've got the light to craft by, to read by, whatever it might be. And I just love the paddle of it, the actual design of it. It gives a lovely wide surface of light there. Soft light if you want it, bright light if you want it. You're in control really, aren't you? And is it 3 types of light, did you say? Is that right?
Yeah, so there's warm, cool and daylight, and then each one's got 3 brightness levels.
There you go. Total control, brilliant. And again, it stays where you put it. But no fiddly buttons, no fiddly switches, it's touch sensitive, which I think is an absolute godsend, because in the middle of the night when the light's off, if you want to get up, you can't find the switch very easily, this is the absolute answer. Just literally reach over to the base and there you go, you're in control. And actually, you know, maybe your other half wants to sleep, got to get up early in the morning, the next morning, and you would still want to read. Have it on the lowest light, have it on the lowest setting, and have it quite on the warm light, and have it quite low to you. The chances are they won't disturb
You're not going to be
partner.
disturbing them, no.
No, I love it. And this is a good seller, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's one of our best sellers in the show. I like the white one too. It's a case of pays your money, takes your choice.
Yeah.
Black is in the lead, though, if you fancy it. JTN 102 is your item number. Oh, that's it. The hour's done. Where did that go?
I know.
Crikey. I'm back with Pauline in a second. More HunkyDory to come. And then, of course, we've got the Diamond Dots coming up a bit later on as well at 5 o'clock. That will be our last show of Sunday. More on the way, though. Thank you ever so much, Claire. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Stay tuned. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at HunkyDory Crafts. HunkyDory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Just after 4 o'clock, hello. It's, of course, Sunday afternoon with Hobby Maker. I'm Dave. Lovely Pauline's back for hour 2. You all right?
Yeah, good, Stampy.
We are stamping, and I've got to let you know, we haven't got many of the stamping bundle left. We had such a busy show with Natalie the other day. We've literally got limited quantities. So if you know you want them, please get them early. They are going to sell out in the show. That's pretty obvious. So here we've got the stamps, as you can see. These are the stamp sets. You've got your baubles and you've got your presents, but you don't just get these. You actually get the masks to go with them as well. And these are really different because where you've got the block, you can see where the black images are. That's going to allow you to add ink to colour in your baubles and to colour in the parcels. Really
it is really clever because with the two stencils, you've actually got the shape of the hanging baubles, or the other one is the shape of the presents. So we're going to start by doing a demo where you ink, and then there's that area where you don't ink, and where you don't ink is where the stamp goes. So you can't go wrong. It's fabulous.
So what you've got here, the value for money is just immense. It really, really is. You've got your Christmas baubles. You've got the block stamp to colour in the bauble as well. You've got your presents, again with the block stamps for those two, and the two masks and stencils, which gives you the aperture, gives you the opening where the stamp will go. Absolute genius design. LNHD82 is the product number. We have literally a handful of these left now. When the show was planned on Friday, we did actually have an awful lot more, but the stock's gone crazy over the weekend with maybe repeat shows as well. $23.99 is your price, but remember, we still can offer you that discount code. If you've just got in, didn't realise that there was a discount code going on this weekend, it's the 22%. 22% off. That would make it $18.71 if you wanted this today. I know. For all those stamps and those masks. Yeah. And remember, the discount code is to celebrate the 22nd Commonwealth Games. So that's why it's 22%. And it is B2022. That's the code. B202022. Put that in, tell the operator that code. If you've not used it already this weekend, you can enjoy it now, but it's only for today. Tomorrow we go back to normal. So you have to use that code by close of business today, basically by midnight tonight. Right, should we show them?
Let's mention also, Dave, with the stamps, they can be used totally on their own.
Yes.
They can be used with the element that you put in to add some colour, but they are able to use totally uniquely on their own. So you've got it's like a 3-in-1, really.
Yeah, it is a 3-in-1.
Yeah.
Look at this, though. This is my favourite card. Bex has done this one. Using the stencil with embossing powders. How brilliant is that? And of course, you've got exactly the opening where the stacked presents can go. Here, we've got Natalia. Natalia's done this one. Isn't that lovely?
I think it's Natalie.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was
oh, that's her new name now, then, Natalia.
Natalia. I thought it was an A, it was an E. How brilliant are these, though? Again, you've got the stencil to give yourself the background, then you've got the opening and the area where the baubles will go, and you've even got the block stamps to colour in the presents and the baubles too. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant concept. That's why you've loved them so much. That's why we only have a few of them left. $23.99, but don't forget your discount code. Right, Pauline?
Right, OK. So I've got a 6-inch square of cardstock. And then I am just putting it down on my mat, on my mixed media mat from HunkyDory. And I'm just masking around, basically to keep it in place.
OK.
That's all, because I'm OK on there. And I've got two colours of inks. I've got red chili and rainforest green. So what I'm going to do is, from my hidey place underneath, start with one colour.
By the way, we've got a great deal on the inks in this show. You're not going to want to miss out on it, especially with the discount code today.
So I am just going to put some on. Let me put that side. So I'm left-handed, so why I put it there, I don't know. Right, can you see I'm getting closer to the bit that is here?
Yeah.
Right, that's blocked in. Oh, I've just moved that, Pauline. What are you doing? Right, so then miss a couple, and I'm going in again and straight over. Okay.
Do these inks give you a shimmer as well?
These are shimmer inks, yeah. And then another bit we'll leave, and then we'll add a little bit down there, and perhaps that tiny bit there. Okay, so take that one off, go to my green, and pop this one on. And then we'll pick up this colour and we'll go back to where we started and we'll add some green. Now this you can do as deep or as light as you want. We'll go into here. And also, because I've not been too careful, you'll get some interaction with the colours where the one meets the other. So don't worry about that at all. You get a nice contrast. So I love this. I absolutely love this because it's so easy. I haven't got to worry about where I'm going to ink or anything. Let's go back with a bit of red because I missed a bit there where I want some.
And the stripe design is so striking, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. But I say, you can also use the stamps without doing this.
Yeah.
Okay, so pop those out of the way. Okay, and then we can remove the tape and the stencil.
Look at that.
And we get that.
Love it.
Now, what I would do then is trim up these edges, okay? But don't need to do that at the moment.
All right.
So then we bring in our stamping platform, okay? And we're going to pop that on our board and we'll hold it in place. You might want to just rub the, run a heat gun over the ink just to dry it off, but basically it doesn't take, much to dry that off anyway. And then we'll pop that, put that in the corner there, okay? So then we come in with the presents. Now you can see now, watch this, look, slide over.
Perfect fit.
Perfect. How good is that? And you can just, as long as that all fits in, you see where the star finishes and the ink starts? So it's all good, all good. So we'll pick that up, okay? And I'm going in with black, and I'm not using the shimmer, I'm using a waterproof permanent ink.
Right.
Because I want to use brush markers, and I need something that's not going to react with water. Okay, so on we go, and we give a nice even pressure down. First time,
Perfect.
look at that, perfect. Do you know, anybody think I've done this before? Right, okay, so that's what we've got.
And the stamping platform you find on the website. Remember, HunkyDory have got a brand shop on our website, so you see everything HunkyDory there.
Yeah. So then when we colour in, that's what we get.
Oh, we've got the stamping platform in the show, didn't realise that. There it is, it's on the screen, $29.99. Without the discount, if you're using the discount code, it will be, of course, 22% less.
Now you can see there how I've used two different colourways. So I've got darker greens and reds on there, and I've gone for a lighter one on there. But when you colour in, and what I've chosen to do is pick out the design elements and leave the background white. Okay?
I like that.
So then what we're going to do is, if you can pass me, because I've forgotten one of mine, is if you can pass me a Mary. Off the wooden.
Oh, Mary, sorry. Right.
Yeah.
I thought you said Miri.
No, a Mary. And then I'm going to, red or green?
Red.
Red, yeah. Good. That's the one that's on. That helps. And then we're going to ink our Mary. Okay.
Now these MDF words, I've not seen these before.
They're new.
I've seen the holly leaves and the icicles or the snowflakes.
Yeah, we brought them to you last week, I think it was.
So you've got words like merry and peace.
And then 65 stars.
Yeah, these stars are lovely.
Two different stars. So I'm just going to dry that off. Now I could put embossing powder on that and emboss it and have it nice and shiny. Right, so then we're going to add this with some glue. Let's get that glue going on there. There we go. You don't need much. This is construction glue, so we know it's going to work. And then I'm going to pop that across there like so. Now, put that to one side while we just get some...
Now, that map that you always use, Pauline, that's also on the show today as well. So all these essentials that you
I love it. I use it so much. You'll see me using it on my Burton Girt shows as well.
Yeah, it's silicone matte
because
as well.
it's just lovely. And that will just clean off. It's got this bit here that you can put paints in, you can put your glue in, whatever you need.
If you want that today, with the discount code, it's $11.69 or $14.99 if you haven't got the code to use or you have already used it. But yeah, that's a godsend, that.
And if you've got the Tim Holtz mini distress inks, the mini ones, they fit in as well.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just put that to one side.
And it folds up. It used to be $17.99 actually, so good day to buy it if you fancy that.
And then I've got a 6-inch card. As I say, I've trimmed that one down because it wasn't 6 inches. It might have been 6 inches to start with, but I cut it down to get a border on it. And also, if you've not inked an edge, you know, put that on. And then we'll pop this onto our card. So that didn't take much to do at all. The colouring is the bit that will take you longer to do. So with some mirri on there, and unusually for me, I've got a bigger border, and I just think that picks up the colour. Now, we have mirri on the show. I've used silver. You could go for a red or a green, and there we go. With that one.
Fabulous. And loads of different ways of using these stamps as well. And as we showed you earlier on, you can use it with your embossing folders. You can colour them in yourself if you want to, or use the block stamps that you're getting to colour the whole thing as well. Now, a quarter of the bundle of stamps has gone. Remember, you are going to get both the stack of presents, which could be not just Christmas, that could be a birthday present or anniversary or whatever, and you get the baubles as well. But those darker, solid stamps that you can see, they are what you colour your baubles and your presents with if you don't want to do it individually with the pens and things like that. But to have the masks and stencils included, so you've got perfect backgrounds and it leaves you the perfect aperture for the baubles and the prezzies as well. Now, we've also, you mentioned mirri, Pauline, we've actually got the festive mirri here for you. Now, this is gorgeous. It can't be called mirri unless it's mirri because it is a trade name. Now, with the discount today, $9.35 for all of these sheets, and you get 30 sheets of it. But look at just how refreshing the colour palette is. You get 2 of each colour. My particular favourite is that kind of frosty blue. I love that. Very, very stylish. You've got your chocolate box purple. You've got a lovely lavender kind of lilac-y colour. Wonderful. The bright oranges, the festive greens, fuchsia pinks, the piano black in there. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it's a favourite of mine, it really
is. Mine too, absolutely mine too. And then you've got the rainbow mirri as well. Beautiful. There's that chocolate box purple. But you can see that mirri is in a league of its own. When it comes to mirrored cards, not all are the same. Mirri, to my mind, is the top of the tree. There's my favourite colour. Look at that. Love that. $11.99 WGHD 39 with the discount code, though it will be 22% less. Now, if you're going to go for the plain, treat yourself maybe to the snowflake mirri. I mean, it took us ages to get this back in stock. Maybe if you're making boxes from the mirri, the bottom could be the plain mirri, the top could be maybe the snowflake mirri, or the other way around. But it's the same as the snowflake acetate. It's exactly the same in that you've got white foiling on there, but this time you've got that lovely shiny background of the mirror. Look at the black one with the snowflakes. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. There you go. There's the lavender or the lilac. There's your silver with the mirror. There's the kind of rose gold one, again with the snowflake on it. Think about your carte blanks, but also think about your boxes and your construction. You get 30 sheets of this, and that is $17.99 before you apply your discount code, okay? £14.03 if you've got the discount code. Now, do remember, today's the last day of the discount code. I'm afraid if you did use it yesterday, you can't use it again today. It's a one-time only use. So think about all those things you want. If you want your Prism inks, we have got a deal on these inks that will blow you away when we show you. Should we show you to them now? Okay, let's do it now. These Prism inks, these are the ones that Pauline was using a few minutes ago. These normally, when they come up on the screen, they're $89.94 for a total of 36 individual ink pads. Now, you've got every colour imaginable. You have the beautiful kind of mica finish and the shimmer to these as well. But this is an instant collection of ink pads for $89.94. We're going to do what we did earlier in the week, and we're going to repeat the discount that we can give you on this. We took this to virtually half price earlier in the week, and we have only a few of these sets left. So if you think about it, you know you want this, and you haven't used your discount code yet today, watch where we're going to take it. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing this. We definitely, yeah, Laura might be getting in trouble.
No, it's Sunday, nobody's here.
$44.99. So we've halved the price, okay? But look, with the discount code today, £35.09. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. This price should not be on screen, but it is. The offer shouldn't be on screen, but it is. Laura, our producer, is probably going to get told off for this during the week, but you know what? It's a Sunday.
It's all right, Dave. We'll have left by then.
Yeah, but I've got a few days off. I'll be all right.
We'll be out the building.
36 individual Prism ink pads, and it's working out to about £1 each. And these are juicy. They're top quality. They all come wrapped, so they're all nice and fresh for you. But all of these different colourways. I mean, how would you describe the ink pads?
Right, I'm going to show you. They come very juicy,
Good.
But they're on a let me just get one out and show you. Let's go for this one here, because they are on a sponge. Okay, so they're like a foam. So what happens is, if you see, when I press down, how my finger sinks in, and you can see the colour. I've picked a light colour, haven't I? So finger over, I can't get there. There we go. Okay, I don't bend like that. So would it help if I did that? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me dip again, look. Dip. You can see how it's...
That's how juicy it is.
That's juicy. Now, these aren't new, right? These aren't new. I've had these... You've left me now, Dave, with that on my finger.
Do you know what I think we should have done? I think what we should have done is charged you $89.94 and given you 22% off that. But we've not done that. We've taken it down to the previously low price earlier in the week, which is half price. Everybody thought that was incredible. And now we're giving you another 22% off that already half price deal. £35.09. And on split pay, 3 split pays. That'll just be over a tenner today to get all 36 of these.
Now, HunkyDory launched these some time ago, and I haven't replaced any of mine. I'm still using them.
Wow.
I haven't had to replace any of them.
You use them daily, don't you?
Well, not,
pretty much.
Well, let's say weekly.
Right.
At least, since they launched, and that's been some time.
Yeah. Well, you're all coming in for this. It's just one of the deals of the day. Too good to miss out on. Monica in Surrey, Kate in Dorset, Roxanne in Dorset, Tracy in the Channel Islands, Andy in Cambridgeshire, Tarina in Lancashire, Patricia in Norfolk, Marion in Cambridgeshire, Sally in West Midlands. You're all coming in. We don't have a massive quantity. This is one of those opportunities. This is a gift horse. It really, really is. Laura is going to get shouted out. When it comes back in stock, it probably will go back at the higher price, nearly £90, which is what it should be. But
definitely.
To give you the half price deal was one thing, but then to give you the 22% off on top of that, is that what you've been waiting for? For a lot of you, it is. Some people have gone for 2. Beryl in Wiltshire's gone for 2 sets. I don't blame you, Beryl.
What a brilliant Christmas present to give to someone, though.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And when we say shimmer, we're not talking glitter.
No.
And we're not talking full-on...
Is it like a pearlescent?
Do you know that colour? It's not that. It's a real, subtle shimmer. So some colours you will see will shimmer more than others, and depending on what card you're putting them on. But they give you that subtle sheen. They're really nice.
You can put the phone down or close your laptop after getting these, knowing you honestly have got one of the bargains of the day. We really shouldn't be doing this. We really shouldn't, but we have. And as I say, probably there will be consequences in the office.
I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Yeah. This is what is so refreshing here at Hobbymaker. We can make decisions that possibly we couldn't do before.
Don't forget, Dave, I've coloured that last card I showed you, these, with our brush markers.
Yep.
But I can put one of them stamps onto here, and I can pick up the colour with a water brush.
Yeah.
So I can colour in with those as well. I can make backgrounds with them by inking onto an acrylic block, just rubbing them onto acrylic block. I can spray slightly with water just, you know, a tiny bit, and then put them onto my cardstock, and I'll instantly get a background.
I mean, I can see here, just from the green perspective, you know, when you're doing grass and foliage and things like that, you've got about 6 or 7 shades of green, which is
I've
great.
got 6 here in this box, and I've got another one in another mix box, so, yeah.
Alex has just got me the board. There we go. These are the colours. You can see the shimmer now. If I just tilt the board in the light, you can see, there we are, look. All of those colours you are going to get. Now, Wendy and Angus says, hi Dave and Pauline, how does the sponge attach to the underside of the Prism ink pad?
Ah, well it doesn't. You add that. So what you do, you get yourself some of that famous hook and loop stuff.
Yep.
Okay, it's got that name beginning with a V. If I say it quick, Velcro. Other hook and loop are available.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what colour it is, but you want, see if I pull, it's like sticky on the back.
Yeah.
So you stick a piece on there.
You can find Velcro little round dots, can't you?
Yeah. Because then your tool has got the same thing,
the hook on it,
basically on it, and that sticks on there. So you think, well, if that sticks on there, then that will stick on there.
And you'll always have the right blending, sponge for the colours. So these are the colours you're going to get.
Would you know that if you buy the blending tool and the brush and the pads, I think you get 36.
Do you really?
I think it's 36.
I think you're
right. If not, it's 30. If it's either 30 or 36.
I think it's 30, actually. I remember it from the other day, yeah. They'll be on the website, the blending tools
and pads.
Yeah.
So,
on the website.
On them.
Yeah, 30 sponges and 2 of the tools.
But the tools have got 2 in each. No. That's 34, isn't it?
No, it's 30 in total.
Oh, is it 30 in total?
Yeah, 30
right,
in total.
Okay.
That's what you're going to get. And there are the colours. I said to you before, you've got loads of shades of green, you've got loads of shades of blue as well. I mean, grass isn't one shade of green, is it? You've got at least 2, 4, 6 different shades there, so great for your foliage and all that sort of thing. Different shades of pink, lovely yellow, wild mushroom. So, you know, these are just too good to miss out on. Whether we're going to get told off during the week for doing this, we probably will. But we thought, you know what? It's the last day of the 22% off deal. Let's give you those fantastic ink pads already down in half price. Let's take another 22% off. Was it 33.09, was it, we said? 35.09, £35 and 9 pence, less than £1 each, because there are 36 of them.
Treat yourself.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. and I can be a little bit, I'm saying a snob, ink snob.
Really? You?
Yeah, I like quality, Dave.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
You know, I like quality.
That's why I work for HunkyDory.
Well, yes. But you say when I knew we were bringing ink pads out, I'm like, you know. But then HunkyDory are renowned for quality, so I'm like, okay, let's, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt, and I've been more than happy with them.
They are fantastic, they really are. And the fact you've got an instant ink collection. If everyone checks out, we've got 3 left. 3 sets left.
Well, that happened quick.
I know. And we had a bit of stock, but not as many as we would have liked. But when this is gone, we're not going to get this deal back. Today's the last day of the 22% off.
Okay. So, I'm not sure how long we've got left, because I know the stamps are going.
The stamps are single-figure stock, so if you want the stamps with the presents and the baubles and the masks, of course, as well, the stencils, they are about to go. We've got a few left. If you put them in your basket, please make sure you check out. Some people think because it's in their basket, it's theirs. It's not yours until you've actually physically checked out. If someone calls up on the phones, the operator and the call centre guys can actually take it out of someone's basket. If someone's sat there with something in the basket for too long, or what they consider to be too long, they can take it out of the basket and give it to someone on the phones. So don't miss out on the stamps, don't miss out on the fantastic ink pads. The mirror is going quickly as well. DQHD67 though is the code, for that amazing price. $35.09 for 36 ink pads from Prism. I hope HunkyDory aren't watching. They won't be happy.
I know nothing. I know nothing. Anne-Marie's on holiday. She's happy because she's sunning herself around the pool. So, yeah, she's not watching.
She won't be watching.
Okay.
Well, she might be
Big Boss Dan might be, though. It's not my fault. Right.
We didn't make the decision.
We're going to do another demo. I'm using the festive lights that's off the same set with the presents on. And I want to show you how you can stamp this round a card. You start by having a square of card. It must be the same size. Doesn't matter what size, as long as this fits on. And you need a reference point. So I'm on my stamping platform using the top left corner on 1 inch. And that way I know I can repeat stamp round here, all 4, without having to worry. Right, so my stamp is going in the middle. It doesn't fit, doesn't matter, okay? And it's going there. So then I pick up my lid, pop that on, pick up my stamp, and then I'm going to ink, right? And again, I'm using a permanent waterproof ink.
And this is one of the stamps from the present collection of stamps?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Ink everywhere. Right, and then stamp that down. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Take that off, re-ink. Okay.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to move this card. You watch me get ink all over this piece now. It doesn't matter which way I go, but I usually do clockwise because it works. Okay. And then it kept it at 1 inch, put it back on there at 1 inch, and we're going to repeat. Okay, we're going to do it again. 1 inch, the marking is there, so I know I'm fine. And we ink again.
This is the beauty of a stamping platform, isn't it?
It would take me hours to do this before.
And probably not get it in the right place.
Exactly. Or, you know, lopsided. So there we got 3. So once again, we turn and we have a reference point.
I do like your stamping platform.
Of 1
it's
inch.
Compact, you can put it in a tote bag.
Yeah, and the lid comes off completely. So that helps. And then put that on, but that won't touch till I press it down.
Yeah.
So the magnets are holding it in place, but it's the little foam legs that actually push down, and there we have it.
Perfect.
Right? So then now, if I take the little bow, I could use a bird or whatever's on there, but take the little bow, and I pop the little bow on there, okay? Take that off. And then we have a red bow. Should we have red bows? We have red bows. Right, so we'll pick this up again, okay?
And repeat the process.
Pop that down. But do it now with the red chili. Because you don't want black bows, because this is a solid stamp. Okay, so bear with me again, but we're going to go round. Do you want me to do it all? I do have a prepared one, but we're all right. But
Get the idea, though. It's, yeah, clever concept.
So just in case you need to see again. So again, then, okay, and then so you go round.
Right,
okay?
got the idea.
Now there, you see perhaps a little bit off, but just get a black fine liner and you just join that up. Okay, same there. So we've got that. So then, when we have done all that lovely stamping, you then colour it in. But when you colour it in, when it's good, look, see, I told you, black hands. So what I've done as well, if I lift this up carefully, can you see it's glistening?
Yeah, that's the mica and the shimmer.
No, it's glossy accents on the top.
Oh, is it? Right.
Because I've coloured them in with our brush markers.
Oh.
So if you can see, they're all shimmery, shiny, like glossy.
I love glossy accents.
Look, you can see like proper glass.
It's like they've been enamelled.
Yeah.
Or proper glass,
Yeah. So then all we do then is we take a card.
Oh, by the way, glossy accents you'll find under Burton Gertz.
Yes, we have a set.
Yeah.
We have the big glossy accents, and then we have it with a little crackle.
Terrific. So
Okay.
go to Burton Gertz shop on our website. We all have kind of brand shops on our website, everyone that supplies Hobby Maker, and you'll see it there if you want glossy highlights.
Yeah. So then I love white on white. I really do. It's one of my favourite things ever. So then I'm going to just I'm going to do this quick. You would obviously use bigger pads. I can't be bothered to look for them. So I'm just going to do this quickly. And then we'll pop those off. I'm conscious of my hands. I don't know whether there's any baby wipes handy or anything. I haven't brought any with me.
Alex, any baby wipes around?
Oh, and I've done that.
I'll have a look for you.
Right, so I've got a 7-inch card here. So then I'm going to pop that on there in the centre like so. And then what we're going to do is take a separate bit of card. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to wipe my hands because I know I'm going to... Oh, I am a messy creature. Right, OK. Do I wear black trousers, Dave? So I can just, you know...
Is that why you wear black trousers?
That's why I wear black trousers.
Oh, OK.
You wipe your
Crafty tip.
Yep. Right, so pop that out of the way. And then we're going to take a piece of card. OK, and we'll go from the same set. And we've got, it's the most wonderful time of the year. So I decide where it's going to go. OK, and it's going to go in this corner here. And we're going to pop that on. And when I'm happy with that, pick up my again. And I am going to go in with the black because I think it's striking when you've got, and I love the font on this. So we've got all the colour going on. We can afford it to be black.
I mean, it's lovely that you've got the verses as well on the stamp set. I mean, they pack the sheet full. You've got warm wishes. It's the most wonderful time of the year that you're using. Special delivery. You've got little stars on there. You've got the fairy lights that you've used, of course, a little robin. We've actually got more people wanting this than we actually have stock of now. So if you do want these stamp sets with the 2 masks and the stencils, $23.99, but less, of course, if you're using your discount code, which is, if you've just switched on, B2022, but only if you've not used it this weekend. If you've already used it once, you can't use it a second time. But yeah, if you've just switched on, didn't realise that we were having a special offer weekend, basically to celebrate the 22nd Commonwealth Games. That's why we've done it. That's why it's 22%. It's a bit of a strange number otherwise, but...
Yeah.
Why?
Right, so I'm just going to trim this up a little bit. OK. I always do it on a bigger piece and then trim it because... And when you're stamping words, the platform is just the best thing to have because you just might be not able to stamp straight. Right, so we'll put a couple of pads on the back of here. I did take the precaution of just running my heat gun over it to dry it before I smudge the ink.
Can I just let you know, the next 5 of you putting those inks into your basket and checking out will be lucky. That's all we've got. We only restocked these 2 days ago, and we matched the low price.
Go. And I love that. That is one of my favourite cards.
I like that.
It's good,
That just says celebration to me.
Simplicity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. And that could be any time of the year, not just Christmas. I mean, that could be a summer barbecue.
Could be birthday lights, or like you say, an invitation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Party time.
And those lights, of course, are on the present stamp set.
Yes.
So if you fancy doing that technique that Pauline's just done, that's where you'll find those. And of course, on the baubles, you've also got extras. You've got extra snowflakes on there. You've got lovely edges. You've got 'Tis the Season to sparkle. That's all on there as well. The next few of you, though, to put this into your basket and check out will be lucky. You do get the stencils as well. We've got 5 left of this bundle. So we've only got 5 left of the ink sets, and we've only got 5 left of the stamp sets. It's just a case of how quickly you check out. Now, the Spotlight deal that we did at 2 o'clock, wasn't it, today?
Yeah.
We did that. Where's that gone?
Here.
Oh, there. Still looking at the back of Okay, this is something that we were trying to get our hands on for a good few days, but Pauline had the only one there was. So when she came in today...
Nothing unusual there.
When she came in today, we grabbed it off her and said, right, okay, we want this to be the spotlight. You've got the Ink Me Christmas sentiments. Now, so many of you went for this at the beginning of our afternoon, or at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You've got black foiling, but that will resist any of the coloured inks that you put on there. So basically, it's not going to camouflage or cover all the wording. We've got Twinkle All the Way, lots of wonderful festive sentiments here. They're all die cut, so they all just pop out. Whether you colour the whole sheet or whether you take them out and colour them individually, it's entirely up to you. But now you'll be able to have the perfect coloured sentiment tag for all of your cards, all of your presents. I mean, some of them do have little holes in the top as well, not all of them, but some of them do. Yeah, these do.
But it's easy if you use our tool, our punch.
Yeah, exactly.
This one.
The hole maker.
Yeah.
I mean, this one's actually got a hole in it already, just there. We are also single figure stock on this as well. Well done. You're on the nice list. But there you go. With a little pokey tool, you can just pop that out and then put some baker's twine through it, put some ribbon through it, put it on a present if you want to. But you choose. You ink it. You can do an ombre effect if you want.
Yeah.
We've sold out of the shimmer ink. Someone's just got the last one. Congratulations if you got that. Your benefit is our pain probably when we get told off next week for doing that deal. But anyway, never mind. $12.99 though is the deal for the spotlight. These wonderful ink your own sentiments. There are 610 sentiments in here. That's probably going to last you not just one Christmas, but many Christmases. Happy New Year. What else is there? To a special couple at Christmas, you're a shining Christmas star. Love them. So yeah, you've been waiting for these. If you've been waiting for them and you'd like to do your own thing with them, you can actually emboss them if you want to as well with clear embossing powder to make them look like they've been enamelled or varnished. Do with them what you want. Ho, ho, ho. What does that say? Ho, ho, ho. You have a happy Christmas, yeah. Your snow amazing. Brilliant. Okay, so that is our spotlight, $12.99. Now, the individuals available in the stamp bundle, we've got some of those as well. We're going to put those on the website. So if this stamp bundle sells out, which it's about to any minute now, you can still buy the individuals of the presents, you can still buy the individuals of the baubles, and you can still buy the individual of the stencils as well, okay? Here we go. So we'll put those on the website and you'll see the details for those in just a second. But literally the last 1 or 2 of these sets is going through right now. I hope you got yours and I hope you get your discount as well. And you can get the discount either by quoting the discount code, which is B2022 when you phone the operator or the call centre, or do it on the website. And if you're new to us at Hobbymaker, every day we get more and more new people join us. You need to have an account with us to shop with us, and it's free to set that up. The call centre can do it for you free of charge straight away, or you can do it yourself on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Your email address and then a made-up password is all you need. Then you're off and running. Right, Pauline, what are we doing next?
Right, okay, we're going to switch to the baubles, and I've got a piece of card here, and I'm going to show you a different way, and then I'm going to show you how the others look as well.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is, instead of using the background, we're just going to pop this on here, and we're going to stamp them. So I want to show you how we use those centres, because you might look at them and think, I don't know what to do with those. So I'm moving to the top there because, let's move that down there, there we go. Because that's where the hangers of the baubles start. Mm. So we're going to pick that up, okay, and I'm going to go in with my black again. Is that in the way? Sorry, I know I'm out of focus, but all I'm doing is stamping up. So just nice even tapping, okay, and then we're going to stamp the baubles straight down, nice even pressure, and I love all the design work is done for you. Okay, look at that. Oh, look, a little bit light there and a little bit there. There we go.
That's the beauty of the
another
platform.
snowflake. Couldn't do this before.
No.
I'd be wasting it.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay. So we've got that. Now I'm going to give that a little blow because I don't want to put wet ink on wet ink.
Okay.
Okay. So just a little blow and that will be dry. And then we're going to look at the 3-4 sections that are on here. So I found that it was best because of because of where they are situated. If I want to do that one and that one, they're too close together. So I found it easier to do this one first, and you can see through them and see where that outline fits. You see how that one now would be in the way.
But also it's got like this special texture to it too, which is really nice.
Don't think that you are missing some out. Okay, so I'm doing that one and that one. Let's see if that one fits. I think it might, but that one won't. So do 3 at a time. So you can see the line and you can get them lined up.
Now the set with the 2 stamps and the 2 stencils is about to sell out. So I'm going to give you the details of the bauble stamps on their own. If you just want the stamps on their own, then there they are, $9.99 on the screen, UOHD 54.
Now I'm inking up again, and this time I'm using the Spring Meadow.
Right.
The choice is entirely yours. You know, if you want them in blue, you have them in blue. Okay, so
if you've been busy crafting all day, of course, we always like to see your makes. You can share your makes with all of us. Just send them in any time you like, any day of the week. Just when you make something, take a photograph of it and email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And of course, every month we give away £100 credit onto someone's account. And we announced the winner yesterday.
There we go. I'm just going to give another press down. But there are, it's modelled. There are lots.
It's supposed to be, yeah.
Yes. And can you see? So now we take those off, but we put the other 2 on. So this is the small one up here. There we go. Just get your lines lined up. And then this one here. So this one, it's got a piece missing. Okay. So that is, let me get it right way around. Right, it's got a chunk out, but it's got the bit, you can see a bit of a bow. So that bow goes over there, goes over the bow. Okay, so you should be able to see that quite easily, she says, hopefully. And then
it's a very clever concept.
That goes on there. Yeah, take these off.
And you can still colour them in by hand if you want to, but when you just want a quick fix and
okay, so those on there. And then, should we stick with green or should we go with red?
Have a red one.
Right.
Yeah.
Red chilli.
Congratulations, by the way, if you did get those ink pads.
Yeah, it's a good buy.
It's a really good buy.
Right, so there we go with the red chilli. So we pop those on there. I might have just missed that bow, just a fraction, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, just a tiny, tiny bit. Tiny, tiny bit. But you have more time.
Instant colour baubles.
And there. So then you would, you know, colour them in, do what you want. You could put that straight on to a card. If we did white on white again, we would be doing something like that, which looks lovely. But if you wanted to bring the stencil in that we did before, this one, I've got gold card here. Let's move that out of the way. So let's put this one together and I'll explain what I've done. Okay, so say, how I did the last stencil and I did it all in green.
Yeah.
Come on, glue. There we go. Need to top it up or open another bottle. But I usually just open and top up. Right, so gold.
Have we still got the construction glue in stock?
I don't know. It's been selling like hotcakes.
The thing is,
sure.
you know, I'm just thinking out loud actually, that all the essential things that you need, things like your tape, things like your glue,
that's when I get them, when
your cardstock. When we've got a 22% discount, which is what we're doing at the moment, that's when you need to stock up on all the essentials. Get all that money off everything that you need to buy on a regular basis.
Right, so with this one, I not only did the colours, I did yellow, like gold colour, and then I did the red. But then I went in with my pens and I actually coloured on top. But this is the bit that I wanted to show you as well. Because what I did, I took the stencil, let's find it here.
Yeah, we've got 163, evidently, of the sets of the construction glue, so that's good.
Crikey, that's gone down a lot.
Yeah, we have thousands to start with.
And then once I'd done with my green, I put my, dry the ink off, otherwise your pen won't work. Put that back on, and then I got a fine liner, and I went all round the stars, and that gave me that,
oh, I love that.
That look.
Now, the details on the screen are for the 6 bottles of construction glue, $11.99 before you take your 22% off. That's $9.75 with the discount. And if you've already bought something, $9.35
My
with the discount.
days.
YEHD04 delivered for $3.95 postage unless you bought something today, whereas that will be delivered price.
There you go.
What a day. What a day. What
So
a weekend.
I know, it's been crazy. So there's so many ways of using these. There really is. And shall we do a sentiment? Instead of a stamp sentiment, let's put a sentiment out of the pad.
You choose?
How about, because it stars Christmas magic.
All right.
Okay,
All
and then
die
we'll
cut.
use the red again, red chilli.
Really easily.
Okay, so we'll pop that on. Okay, it's really, really easy. Let's do it on my mat. I'm not scared. Okay. There we go. So nice red on there. You could say make it as dark as you want by adding as much as you want, or even ombre it, you know, do whatever. And then we're going to put a pad on the back.
I put glossy accents on that, make it look like
You wouldn't know, use heat embossing.
Oh, heat embossing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Glossy accents would take, you'd have to get it within the lines and everything.
okay.
So it's much easier.
Heat emboss it.
Yeah, good idea, but there's something else better to use.
Okay.
So heat embossing would be the one. And then let's put that down there like so. Christmas magic.
There you go.
There we are.
Lovely card, isn't it? And remember, we can still give you the individual stamps if you want them. I think the bundle has sold out now, hasn't it? Is that gone? The stamp bundle? Yeah, the whole thing, yeah. The individuals are on the website, though. You've got your presents, you've got your baubles, and I think the stencils are available separately as well. The shimmer inks have gone. We've got literally 2 left of the sentiments, the Inkly Christmas sentiments. So that's our spotlight. The next 2 of you to get these will be lucky. So obviously, as you heard Pauline say, she recommends heat embossing for these. Yeah, I can see that now, actually.
Yeah.
There you go. But you colour them whatever colour you want. And the black foil just kind of resists the ink and gives you your very own personalised message.
You can colour them with watercolour pen, because it's matte-tastic.
Yeah.
It's not adorable score or coated.
No.
You can use your prism markers, your alcohol inks. You can even put watercolours on there if you wanted.
And you've got little tags as well, so it's not just toppers and things like that. You've got little tags you can put on Christmas gifts as well, from across the miles at Christmas. Best wishes for a fun, festive time. Lovely, they're really great. And you'll probably have these for a few Christmases to come, because there's 610 of them.
I'm just going to look for a piece of card.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, let me remind you of what you can buy, what's still in stock. We've still got the MDF. Now, you get 60 pieces, I believe, in each of them for under £10. You've got the one with the words peace and merry, and you've got the 2 different stars as well. You've got the Bethlehem star and a standard star. You get those. So you get a whole bundle. This is your peace, merry, and you get, is it 55 pieces? 55 pieces. 65 pieces of MDF, UJHD 48. That's what you're getting. There's a lot there. Brilliant. $9.99 or less with your 22% off. And then the other one, we've got the holly leaves, and we've also got the different sizes of your snowflakes as well. Now, again, you can do all sorts with them. You can ink them, you can paint them, you can heat emboss them as well if you want to. There's all sorts of ways of decorating and colouring your MDF. I'm sure you've got plenty of ideas yourself. GPHD 24. Now, again, it raises the bar with your card. It raises the kind of perceived value that you can charge for your cards as well, if you've got an embellishment on it like that. The ones that are always the most expensive are the ones that have the embellishments on them, whether you're sticking it down so it's fixed or whether you're actually hanging it with twine or an invisible thread or whatever. But go for both of those, less than £20, and that's GPHD 24 if you want your MDF holly leaves and snowflakes. That's about all that's left in the show that we've got stock of, apart from the individual stamps for the presents and the baubles as well.
Right, okay, I'm now looking for an embossing powder.
Okay.
With one moment. Oh, silver, let's go for silver. Okay, so change of ink, we're going with Versamark, and I'm going to use my baubles, and I've got a black card here, and I've got it tent folded. Right, just get that off there. And what I will do before I...
Now, we've got some HunkyDory Superior Black stamping card in the show. 25 sheets, £9.99, and it's a jet black, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. Now, what I was going to do, Dave, was use my HunkyDory anti-static pad. Oh. And I can't find it. So I've got to be a real... I've got to put my money where my mouth is now and show how I can do this without.
Because normally you use the anti-static pad so that the embossing powder doesn't stick where you don't want it to.
Yeah.
But,
so I'm going in with my clear. You can see I've picked this out because it's white. Because my other one is you can't tell what colour it is. But it still works. I just keep re-inking it, and it works. So we've got a nice juicy ink pad. And then I would, on black card, always use my anti-static pad. So we've got to hope I can do this and show you. I've got right, nearly enough, but
I mean, it
just
looks
a
like
little bit
it looks
more.
Like a watermark.
Yeah.
It's obviously clear.
On coloured card, it dries one shade darker than the cardstock that you're using.
Right.
Right, okay. That looks pretty good to me. So what we do then is we take our embossing powder, and I need... Oh, that's handy. Oh, don't do that with your embossing powder. Right. It's all this excitement. And then, you know, if there's a mess that can be made, I'm your girl. Right, so let's pop that off there. Oh, do you know
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Right, okay, so a little bit there, missing. This is where you can tell whether you are a decent stamper or not. But it's all to do with the oils in your hands.
Right.
Little tiny bit up there. So what you do is you get a fine paintbrush and you just remove that bit, okay? Right, let's go for it. Dave, you're in charge of that. And that. Right, so, okay, we're just...
You got the pot?
I have there, thank you. Right, okay, so here we go. So get your gun warm first, otherwise you just warp in the cardstock. And I nearly always heat from above rather than underneath. You can burn the card. Right, here we go, guys, are you ready? So you see this dull...
Wait for
it. And I just go over once to warm the card, and silver always gives the most magic effects. And once it starts to move, you trace it down. If you leave it there, it will sink back into the card. It's the most wonderful thing.
And never tire of it.
No, nor me. How many years later and I still love it.
A little bit of craft magic. Get yourself some embossing powder, take advantage of the 22% discount code. Get yourself the stamps. You could be doing this in a few days. It's great.
There we go. Now, one thing I don't usually do, what I've done, is stamp direct onto the card. I like to put it on another piece of card and then add it to the card. But it's warm at the moment, but you can flatten it out. But there...
Look at this.
It's quite magic.
It is absolutely amazing. I mean, that just looks lovely as it is. You don't need to do anything else to that as far as I'm concerned.
It's got that lovely... And also, of course, you've got that raised raised finish on there. And then I would pick out a sentiment and stamp that on there.
I mean, get that black card for that demonstration alone, you know.
Yeah.
Think about gold embossing powder, some of the other colours that you can use as well, but on a black card like that, it comes into its own. It really is fantastic. The 25 sheets of black card, A4, $9.99, XVHD 95. Right, it is our last live show of the weekend coming up. And the last live show where you can take advantage of the discount code. Of course, things go back to normal after midnight tonight. 22% is your discount code saving, but only if you've not used it this weekend already. If you've already used it, sadly, it's only a one-time offer, one-use offer. But think about all those things you need to put into your basket. Think about all those essentials that you normally run out of. Get it in your basket. Check out with 22% off. Thank you, Pauline.
Pleasure.
I'll see you in about 2 minutes with some more fantastic art. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here here we are then. It's our last live show of the weekend. I'm Dave with you through until 6 o'clock. Lovely Angie is back.
I'm back.
You're topping and tailing us today.
I am
starting
today.
in the day. Yeah, brilliant. Now, Angie, I've known Angie for a number of years. I haven't seen you for a while though, but Diamond Dots is something that I know you're a wonderful ambassador for.
Thank
now,
you.
there are other companies out there that do something similar to this, but I put Diamond Dots right at the top for quality and luxury, the sparkle you get from the stones, all that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's definitely something that they spent a long time developing, the diamond dots that we actually do. And the fact that it's a natural resin and not made with acrylics or anything like that is another bonus for us, really. We wanted to keep everything as natural as possible, with everything, you know, eco-friendly and all the rest of children using it. So we've tried to think about everybody. They are probably a little bit more expensive than some, but when you see the quality, if you put them side by side with something else, you see the quality, you can tell the difference absolutely straight away.
And bearing in mind, this is going to be taking pride and place in your home or someone else's home. It pays to pay that little bit more to get that extra luxury, that extra quality. And some of the images that we've got here today, from 1 o'clock, we did the Sandra Rushton eye. You can watch that back if you want to see more about that a bit later on today. You can watch back all our shows from today. We have the skull, of course, in the 1 o'clock show as well. We have the dragon, and we're going to announce how many stones there are on that dragon picture and who got closest towards the end of the show. So remind me if I forget to do that.
Yeah, I will. Don't
now, we've got another image from Sandra Rushton, haven't we?
We have, yes. We're going to be bringing you this one just now. So this is her dream catcher. I mean, I will start with that one if you want to.
Now, Sandra is, of course, the lady behind Sanntangle, which is one of our most popular shows and strands that we have here at Hobbymaker. And she told me the other day, actually, when I did the takeover day with her, she was kind of doing some designs for
Diamond Dots.
Diamond Dots.
Yes, she did these for us, and honest to God, they're absolutely amazing, as is all her work, to be fair. And
well, the one that we did in the first show, that was the best-selling item in the show. So there it is. The eye is still available if you want that. This one, though, I think this will appeal to even more people because dream catchers?
Yeah, dream catchers are very, very popular. And what's nice about this one, again, you can see that it's a Sandra design by the curves, the lines, everything. Even as far as when I come to open it, I'll show you the top bit. You can see all the faded work as well, so it's light and dark. Absolutely gorgeous colour palette as well. So you get everything, like we said earlier, in all our kits. Everything is there for you to start straight away. You've got no reason to go out and buy anything else. It's all there for you. And I'm just going to take the actual picture out because the box doesn't do it justice, and we haven't got a model of it, which I thought I had got, but this will just show you. I have actually started working on this one, so that we can sort of show you what it looks like finished. And
oh wow!
So if I just ravel it the other way, the same as you would do when you get it home, just turn it the other way round.
Yeah.
Now when you see this, it's stunning. Okay, look at that. That is absolutely, if you can see, I've worked a little bit on the bottom so you can see the difference between the actual print and once you've put some of these dots on the bottom, you can actually see how stunning it looks when it's complete. It's going to look fantastic. So the size of this one is, the design size is 47 by 72 centimetres. So your actual canvas is a 55 by 80 centimetre. Right. So you've actually got the edges so that you can fold it round when you're stapling it around your frame and stuff.
But just look at that image. Isn't
I know,
it
it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
If you Sanntangle, or you just love the actual finished product of Sanntangling, get some artwork of Sandra's in your home. You will absolutely adore it. Yeah. And we haven't really talked about what Diamond Dots is all about. So just recap on the technique and what it's all about.
Yeah, no problem. So Diamond Dots is a little bit like painting by numbers, only instead of adding paint to each image, you're adding a faceted bead, which is made of a natural resin, and they're all coloured. So we have a symbol, which is printed down the side of our canvas. We have symbols printed on the packets of beads that you need to use, and obviously the symbols are printed actually into design, so you know exactly which bead is going where. So if we just start at this end of Sandra's design. So I'm going to work down the bottom here. Every bead you need you get, and they all come pre-packed, labelled, ready for you to go.
Yep.
Okay. And also, like I said earlier, there is a 4-digit code as well, and that's very, very important to keep that one safe. because if for any reason you lose any beads, drop them, you haven't got enough, you should have enough because we give you twice as many, but accidents happen.
Yeah.
All you do is you just Facebook me on Diamond Dots with a Z UK, give me that 4-digit number, give me the name of the kit, so in this case it'll be the Dreamcatcher. I'll send you out what I've got free of charge. If I haven't got any, I can make sure we can get some for you, so that's not a problem.
Customer service.
So we like to look at, I want you to come back, so we like to look after you. So basically, everything you need's in your kit. So you have a little pot of wax. Now, this wax has a covering on it, which you need to pull off, and that makes that usable then. So pop that back in your little dish. It doesn't look much for a big kit like this. However, there'll be more than what you need. I've had pots that have lasted me through 2 or 3 kits.
And to be honest with you, the wax stays in the tool
Yeah.
for quite a long time before you need
For
to replace
ages.
it. So
This is why I've got plenty of stash at home that I can give away free of charge, because some of them I've not even opened, and I've done multiple kits.
Right.
And so I've got multiples of everything that I can send out to you.
think about where you'll put this. The Dreamcatcher, the idea behind it is it lets the good dreams through and traps the bad dreams. So maybe above the headboard in the bedroom.
In the bedroom would be perfect. Yeah, like you say, yeah, above the headboard's absolutely perfect place for it. And don't worry about the sunlight coming through the window, hitting it. Your beads aren't going to fade. The glue isn't going to melt. Your beads aren't going to drop off. And don't put any coating. Somebody did ask earlier about coating.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Yeah, you don't need to seal these. No. Absolutely fine. They'll be perfect. They'll last. It'll be there for years to come. So don't worry about that.
Because everything about this is superior. The glue is very, very good quality. It's not going to kind of lose its tack with age or anything like that.
No.
And again, the sparkle, the amount of sparkle.
I know,
you get
it's
from the
absolutely
facets.
gorgeous.
Did you say to me earlier on that they're faceted like a diamond?
Just the same way as you would a diamond. So on something like this, you've probably got about between 9 and 13 facets on each bead. It depends on the kit and how many different beads and everything else. But yeah, anything between 9 and 13 facets on each bead. So when the sunlight hits it from whatever direction, it's going to sparkle. It doesn't matter.
Now, remember today, if you buy this or anything else from us, anything on the website, anything on TV, anything at all that's in stock, you can enjoy 22% off. This is the last live hour where this is applying. You can, I think, still enjoy it up till midnight tonight. Midnight tonight is the cut-off, and then we're back to normal. So $49.99, 22% off, that will be £11 off that, so that'll be $38.99 for the Dreamcatcher. And I think it's a beautiful thing. I love the colourways that Sandra's used.
It's gorgeous.
Well.
There's oranges, there's peaches, there's greens, there's greys. There's such a rich colour palette on this. And also, in a minute, I will turn it around and show you where we've got some special beads on this one as well, and how easy they are to place. So, like we showed you in the earlier show, all you need to do is decide where you're going to work. I always work from bottom to top. You can turn it round and work from side to side, but please don't try working from the middle, because if you pull this coating off, you're going to get air on the glue, you're going to get dust on the glue, and you're going to spoil it. So pull this back bit by bit where you're working, and then cover it up when you're finished. Always keep it covered until you finish the actual project.
Now, I said earlier on, the most popular kit in the first show at 1 o'clock was Sandra's eye. The eye is over there, and that's still available, I believe, but it was so popular. This is proving popular as well, so much so we've only got 4 left.
Oh, gosh.
So if you want the Dreamcatcher from Diamond Dots, as designed by Sandra Rushton, she gets a credit on the canvas as well. If you love Sandra's artwork and love everything she does, why not have a lovely picture like this in your home? Obviously, Sanntangle, you know, the pictures are quite small, the tiles are quite small, so this is something really bold and beautiful to have in the home.
But you can also see, like I said before, the way Sandra draws and everything, it becomes apparent when you see this, so the outline first, and then the filling in later. You see it more so up here. So we've actually done it the way Sandra would. So we've actually got some lines which are inked in there.
Right.
So it just looks the way Sandra does it herself. So all I've done is I've decided I'm going to work on these little F symbols here. So I look across my chart. I find the letter F. It tells me the bead I need is A08. So there's my packet all labelled A08.
Right.
So I've just popped a few into the tray that comes in the kit. Everything's there, you don't have to buy anything extra. Give that tray a little shake, and then those beads will turn dome side up because they're flat backed, and that's the side you need to pick up the dome side and pop them in. I've twisted my stylus in the wax just once. That will keep picking the beads up without leaving a residue. Once it stops picking the beads up, that's the only time you need to dip back in the wax. So it's not for every single bead.
No.
Okay.
And it should last you probably 30 or 40 beads.
Easily. And then it's just a case of sit back, relax, touch the bead, touch the symbol. That is all you're doing. And as we said earlier, you get so carried away. You think you've been there for 5 minutes, you've actually been there a couple of hours. It's just so, and once you get into a rhythm, you'll keep going, you'll keep going. It is
you don't want to stop though, that's the thing.
No, that's it. I've just been sitting in the green room playing about with one of the other kits, and I've sat there, because I've had a break of a couple of hours, and I've just sat there and just relaxed, and the time's gone so quickly as well. And that is literally all you need to do. What I do want to show you with this one, I'll just put those last two in. So we have some feature beads on this one, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to do something that I tell you not to do, but that's only for demonstration purposes.
Okay, right.
I am going to peel this back a little bit further than I should do. But if you can see on here, I've put the main bead in there. So that's the eye of the dream catcher. That is absolutely, and that again has got facets, but they're squared facets, which gives that extra sparkle as well. And then we've got all these coming up here, so you can imagine that is going to be like a real flash of colour. So on the bottom here, on the top here, it's got 04. So on the bottom of the kit, 04 tells me I need packet A34. Okay.
Can I just let everyone know we've got more people wanting this than we have availability, so if you could please check out, I can't stress enough, if you don't check out, you'll find that you've missed out. We're going to have to move on to another one fairly soon. Everyone wants Sandra's artwork today. Do remember, we do still have stock of the eye. If you hadn't seen the eye, I can show you that one quickly as well. This was on the 1 o'clock,
It's
1 o'clock show.
Isn't it?
How many of these have we got left? We've only got one of the dream catchers left.
Right.
We've got about a third of the original stock remaining on this one. So this is, again, as you can see, if I just tilt it in the light, look at the way that those individual stones pick up the light from the facets. But this is so typical Sandra, isn't it?
It is, it's good. You were saying earlier, what sort of eye is it? Has it got any meaning? So I was sitting thinking about it, what could we call it? And I think it's a nice one to call, because it's called I381, I thought we'd call it I love you eye, because it's 3 words, 8 letters with 1 meaning. Yeah. Which is I love you. So it'd be lovely to do for a partner.
That would be fantastic.
Absolutely.
I absolutely love it. Really gorgeous. And look at the verse that's there as well. Open your eyes, look around. What do you see if not a single moment in time? Really profound, really beautiful, and it's designed by Sandra. So if you're a fan of Sanntangle, treat yourself to this. And it's a lovely thing to have on the wall. It really, really is. $39.99, but remember you get 22% off if you've not used your discount code yet. So that will take it then down by, $39.99 down by 22%. That will be about £8 off. Something like that? Yeah, about $31.99, something like that. UX4259 is the product code. Remember, you do have to frame, well, you don't have to frame your pieces, but it doesn't come with a frame. And you can get frames relatively inexpensively in well-known high street stores these days.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And also some of the people that I know, they've used pinking shears to trim around to take the edge off, left a little bit on the top and folded it over with some cord through and just put it on a dowel.
Oh, nice.
And just use it as a hanging as it is.
Right. So like you would do a piece of fabric or something like that.
Yeah, you can move it around then. So that's another idea you can do.
Good idea, yeah.
I just wanted to show you very quickly how easy these feature beads pick up as well. You do it in exactly the same way. So you just touch the bead, you take it over and pop it in place, and then you've got plenty of time to just slide it across a bit if you just. It's so easy. And look how, can you imagine how that's going to finish now? That is just going to look amazing once it's done. So beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of art, and I can imagine it's very, very popular.
And probably about 2/3 of the entire picture is going to be covered with the stones themselves.
Yeah.
The rest of it, of course, is just the printing. But I hope you can really see the difference between other kits that are out there on the market that are less money. This you pay a little bit more for, but the difference in the quality is absolutely like chalk and cheese. It really, really is. And the fact that Sandra has endorsed as well by giving you the artwork too, something a bit special.
Need to be having words with Sandra so you can get some more.
Absolutely, I'm sure she'll be
I'm sure she will.
Okay, so that's Sandra Osten's Dream Catcher. If you want it, please be quick because we don't have many of them left now at all. It's about to go. UX4259 though is for the eye. Okay, so that's the details for the eye. If you want the Dream Catcher, that's on the website right now. Okay, what are we going on to next? The Mermaid in the Bath. Okay, that'll be why she's behind me. Here she is. Now, how unusual is this? How different is this artwork? The Mermaid in the Bath. Who'd have thought it? Now, XH4251. XH4251, that's the product code if you like the look of the beautiful mermaid. Look at this. How cool is this? Bath time with the mermaid. And if I just tilt it back, the details are not absolutely incredible. I mean, look here at the detail in the fin, in the tail. All those different shades. You've got different shades of grey, different shades of fawn here as well. It's got a real kind of antique look about it, this as well, hasn't it?
It has. Now, I've seen this one somewhere else done, finished, completed, with a different frame. It was put in a show home bathroom.
Oh.
And they'd done a copper, so they got copper sink, copper bath, and they did a copper frame, and you know what? It looked absolutely gorgeous.
I bet.
And the steam from the bathroom doesn't touch it at all. It's absolutely fine.
Well, that's really good, because we did have that question in the first show. Do you have to seal all the stones after you've done it? Some other brands you do have to. With this, you don't. It's got a Cyprus connection, the company that actually manufactures this. So they obviously manufacture the glue with hot weather very much in mind.
Oh, yeah, and it's just a water-based glue, but it took them 18 months to get it right before they actually used it. So they did take a long time in developing it, and it works.
So if you want this in your bathroom, absolutely fine. It's perfect for steamy rooms as well as just standard environments as well. But what a beautiful picture this is. Now, I'm just going to point out where the stones are and where the stones aren't. Basically, you've got stones in the flourish decoration at the top there. All of this in the background is unsparkly, just printed. And also down the bottom there as well, that doesn't have any stones on it either. The rest of the picture is covered with these beautiful, beautiful stones. And it's natural resin, you say?
Yeah. It's all done with a natural resin, yeah.
She's stunning. I don't think I've seen artwork like this before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really nice. Something a bit different for you. And look at the price. It's only actually, this is less than I thought it would be. $39.99.
I've never seen it at that. Never.
$31.19 with a discount. And size of this as well. This is a big piece.
It is quite a big piece, so let's have a look for you. So used to leaving my glasses on my head, and I haven't today. So the design size on this one is a 52 by 68 centimetres. The actual fabric itself is 60 by 76 centimetres, again, allowing you that room to...
I honestly would have thought that would have been 60 or 70 pounds.
Yeah, easily.
But not today. I don't know if we've made a mistake with this or not, but it's your advantage. $39.99 or just over £30 if you use your discount code. Rosemary's got a question. Afternoon, Rosemary, or good evening. She says, do they look as good behind a glass frame, or best to have an open frame?
Personally, I mean, it's everybody's personal choice, but I suggest don't put glass in front of it.
I wouldn't.
What you want is the light to bounce back off the facets on the beads, not off the glass.
Yeah.
So you're always going to have, even with a non-reflective glass, you're always going to dull it with a glass. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
I know people do put glass in front of them, but from personal experience, what I've seen, they look much nicer without the glass.
And also it keeps the cost of the frame down too.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, definitely.
And you can see on that little recording we did earlier on how, as the light hits those stones, it really, I mean, it makes it look like her skin is wet, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it actually makes it look wet.
And if you put glass in front of that, you're going to get the reflection from the glass.
Yeah, you don't.
And I think it'll spoil it.
Yeah, I think it will.
I personally think you're going to spoil it.
Okay, now look at all the different. Who would have thought there were so many shades of brown and fawn and
Exactly.
so on, and copper?
Well, so in this one, we've got 22 colours and a couple of feature beads in this one as well.
Right.
And this is how they all actually come packed. So all sorted for you. But if you have a look at this one, for example, like you've just said, Dave, all those shades of browns, beiges, exactly the same in this. But it's the shading that makes the difference in the picture. It's just like somebody doing an oil painting. It's not just red, blue, green, yellow. No. It's the shadings of those different colours that give you the end result like that.
And doesn't it say something that a company with a show home chose this picture to put into a bathroom? Because they're trying to sell their houses. They want the houses to look as good as possible. They chose this picture.
Absolutely. And it does look, I must see if I can find a photo of it and bring it maybe next time, but absolutely stunning it looked. Really, really nice. And again, with all the other kits, everything's here.
Yep.
Nothing extra to buy, and it's done in exactly the same way. Also in your kit, you get your stylus, you'll get your sponge grip, your wax, your tray, but you also get these little Jiffy bags as well. Mm-hmm. So you can, once you've opened a packet, you can put your beads in there, make sure you keep the ID number in there as well, and then you've got that safe and sound. And again, it's just, okay, we'll start. So I'm going to start bottom right, which is, I always start this way. It's just the way I've always done it.
I just love to have a project on the go. I love to have something that isn't going to take me 5 minutes to do. It's going to take me a bit of time to do.
Of course.
I mean, we craft because we love the process. if we didn't love the process, we'd just go out and buy stuff pre-made. So it's the crafting that we love. So if it takes a month or 3 weeks
matter.
or 2 weeks to do something, does it matter? You're enjoying it.
Exactly. You're meant to enjoy your craft, and say once it's finished, you're that disappointed because you want to keep going. However,
And you buy another one.
Yeah, well, that's it. It is an achievement at the end of the day to do something, especially a project this size. That's an achievement. You've spent all that time, and when people come into your house and see, oh wow, where did you get that from? You say you made it. They just don't believe you.
No.
They haven't seen Diamond Dots before, then they just don't believe that you've done that.
Tell us again how you got involved, because you went to a show, didn't you?
I did, yes. So I went to a craft trade show at the NEC, and I say I'm going back 8, maybe more years or so ago. And I'm like a magpie, I like everything that sparkles. And I saw it from a distance. Oh, what's that? So I went across and I had a look, got chatting to the guys that were running the stand. They gave me a little kit, and then I bought a kit from them to take home and try. They let me buy one off them, and it was a black cat. It was one of the very first ones they ever brought out. So I took it home, and I had a little play with it, and I sat there, and I'll have my tea in a minute. I'll have my tea in a minute. 3 o'clock in the morning, I actually completed the Midnight Cat. I finished it, I did it from start to finish, and I completed it. So when I went back, because it was trade show, I went back the next day. They couldn't believe that I'd done that and gone back the next day with it completed. What do you do for a living? And so I said, you know, I do. Because I was freelance, I do different shows. I said I've done a little bit on the TV, and they were actually wanting to bring it to the UK.
Right.
And they wanted to bring it to the TV, and the rest is history.
And you've been the face of it ever since.
I've been with them ever since. Absolutely enjoy it. Absolutely love it. And it's so nice because we get, obviously since lockdown, we haven't been able to go, but we get to go out to meet all the other Diamond Dots ambassadors from all over the world. And we go to Athens and we meet up. We talk about the new kits that are coming out, put our input in as well, which is absolutely fantastic because people are always emailing me to say, can you do this?
Can we have that? Yep.
So when I go there, and it's done. They just do it. It's absolutely fantastic. So,
well, I mean, maybe this is a new departure for you. Maybe you've done this sort of thing before but have never tried Diamond Dots before. Give them a go. They really are the finest quality. And I just love the artwork. I think this is probably one of my favourite ones, apart from Sandra's artwork, of course. I do love this because it is very different, very classy. It's not at all brassy or, you know, in your face. It's just very, very, very different, and I love it.
I think it will also fit in any home. It doesn't matter if you've got a modern home or an
also
older home. That will fit in any surrounding at all, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so you pull back the corner.
Yeah, so I'm working on these little A's that are around here. So I've popped a few in my tray. I don't put too many in at once so that I haven't got so many to decant. And give that tray a little wiggle, and most of those beads then will turn dome side up, ready for you to pick up.
Have you always got one of these on the go, or are you always doing one?
There's always one in the house, either for samples for coming to shows, or I've got some at home that I just...
Have you done all of these?
No. No, I haven't, but I have done a lot. I have done a lot. There's some more that I shall be bringing to you that I've done a few of as well. But I do have a lovely little team. We've got new stuff, and they asked me, can I find somebody to make them up? And I've got sort of 4 or 5 girls that'll, yes, please, because they love it so much, they want to do it. But the speed that they can do it in, I mean, they put me to shame.
Really?
They are so quick.
Well, I remember when I did Diamond Dots a little while ago now. I think it may have been you that said to me, why are you making it difficult for yourself? Because I had the tray quite a way away from where I was working. I said, bring the tray closer. I thought, oh yeah, because it's a lot easier to do that.
It's a lot
than it is to do
easier.
that. So yeah, keep it really, really close.
Also, you've got less chance. If you're over there, you're going to knock it. So you've got less chance. If you haven't got too far to move, then, and that's really all there is to it. There's not a lot you can say. It's just so relaxing.
And actually, if you're kind of getting to a point where your eyesight isn't as good as it was, or your dexterity wasn't as good as it could be, the native lighting show we did earlier on today with Claire, 3 o'clock, you can watch that back. We've got lights with magnifying lamps in the actual lamps, and of course the lights themselves can be adjusted, how bright they are and so on. So if you struggle seeing where to put everything and reading the letters and the markings, use a magnifying lamp from Native Lighting. Have a little look at the website, you'll see it there. Some great deals on Native Lights today.
That's absolutely perfect.
It's so enjoyable.
It is.
And relaxing.
And like we said, to be inclusive, like we said earlier, anybody that's colourblind, you're matching a symbol, you're not matching a colour, so you can do that as well.
Yeah.
I do show this at every show that I do, but people are quite impressed with it if I can find it. Excuse me a second. No, maybe I'll find it in a little while and then I'll show you. But what I've got is it's, so your stylus and you know a gloss roller, so the paint rollers, the small gloss ones, actually where the plastic bit is, turn it over the other side, make a little hole, cut that down slightly, it fits in absolutely perfect, so you've got a nice big sponge grip.
Oh, okay.
It was. I'll have a look round just now when you're doing something else, and I'll see if I can find it, and I'll show you. It's so relaxing,
Now,
very easy
also,
to use.
especially with a picture of this sort of size, it may well be that you want to do it with a friend or another member of the family. Maybe it's going to be a family project. You get one tool and you get one tray and you get all the packets of the resin gems that you need. But if you want more tools, you can buy an accessory kit. I think Diamond Dots has actually got a brand shop on our website as well. So have a little look there because there's an accessory kit where you get 2 trays and you get 2 of the pickup pens as well, and 2 waxes too.
Yeah, 2 trays as well.
So then multiple members of the family can be doing it at the same time, or best friends can do it together.
Yeah,
one could be at the bottom, one could be at the top.
That's right. You can work together on a project or something the size of this. When you've done that little area, just sign it on the back, the date that you completed that area. You can bring that, and as you get older, do you remember us doing this? And such a lovely, especially with your children as they get older, you can bring it out when they've left home. Do you remember doing this when you were 7, 8? Nice little memories, isn't it?
Really fantastic. And the earlier show at 1 o'clock, we had the skull in it. I know lots of you have noticed the skull just behind me in the set there. That's still available. That's got the AB coating on it, which you can probably see. There we are, look at that. Isn't that great? I mean, maybe you follow the Day of the Dead, that sort of thing, that kind of celebration of life, then really dramatic. And I know lots of people, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but lots of people love skulls. Yeah. So that is available, and that was in the 1 o'clock show, still available for you. So. But the mermaid in the bath, I think, is really cool. She's gorgeous, isn't she?
It's down to the detail, the flowers on the bath and everything. It's just down to detail. With the AB coated beads, as I was saying earlier, just a little tip. Sometimes they will stick to your stylus as you go to put them down. All you need to do is pop the bead down and twist as you lift, and that will stop that from happening. So that's with all your AB coated beads. It doesn't happen every time, but...
I really can't get over the price of this one, bearing in mind the size of it. I would have thought £60, £70. I think someone's maybe got the price wrong on this, but anyway, you take advantage of it, and it's $39.99 for the skull. The skull's on the details at the moment, and the mermaid was $39.99 as well, wasn't she? So if you want the skull, it's EQ4280. Remember, £22% is what you're getting off if you put the code B2022, 2022 in the promo box, or say it to the operator at the call centre. They will give you 22% off your bill. No matter how many things are in your basket, you'll get 22% off everything on the website, everything on TV, but only if you haven't used it yet this weekend. It's only a one-time offer, one use, but you can put as many things in your basket in one transaction and get that discount. Right, so
just swapping colours again now. Okay. So I'm working on the letter T, which is there, and it tells me the packet I need is A13. So there we have all A13. Labelled ready for you.
Yeah.
And it's just carry on and keep going. Just pop a few in.
It just put maybe, say, 15, 20 and something like that. If you put too many, it just gets a little bit tricky.
Yeah, but I do have, again, some of the regular dotters, as I call them, because they've had so many kits, they have their trays lined up.
Right.
A colour in each tray, or some of their trays, they'll even use the grooves in the tray and put one colour in each, and they're there, and they're doing... So if there's 6 different colours there, they'll have them there in a line in the tray, and they'll be doing this.
Wow.
That's even too complicated for me. There's no way.
We should get some footage of them doing it.
And yes, I might do. I'll put it out on the Facebook page. Please send me, send me some videos.
A professional
Diamond Dots
person doing it.
I say all the years I've been doing it, I don't think I'd even attempt to do something like that.
But the thing is, it's the process. It's not a race. You don't need to do it quickly. You're buying the hobby because you love the process of doing it.
Exactly.
And the quality, as I said before, you've really got to see it to believe it. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of what we bring you here at Hobby Maker. So if ever you're thinking of trying something new, think, oh, I don't know, is it going to be me? Isn't it going to be me? Buy it and try it, see what you think. And
I think once you start, the first time you try it, you'll probably look at it the first time and think, oh, And then after a while, it'll be, oh, actually.
Yeah.
And you just keep going, keep going.
I mean, it could be that you're just a little bit bored. You want something to do. You know, this would have been perfect in lockdown, wouldn't it? I'm sure lots of people would have benefited from this.
Yeah, the Facebook page went mad.
I bet.
It went absolutely mad. And because obviously we couldn't get it over, so all I had was what I had in stock. And then we couldn't get it because it wasn't coming over from Greece, from Cyprus. So yeah, it was just all my stash went.
And you know, so many of us spend most of our day either in front of a computer screen or on our phones or whatever. It's nice to have something that's just a chilled hobby.
Yeah.
That's going to give you something beautiful at the end of it. You can switch off, lose yourself, go into your own little world, and that's only got to be a benefit, hasn't it?
And again, it's family time as well. The children spend so much time on these different games, or they're in front of the TV. There's never family time anymore.
No.
And I think it's really nice to be able to bring something like that. You don't have to spend all day every day, but some mother, father, child time, you know, it's priceless, isn't it? You can't put a price on something like that.
No. Yeah, maybe you and your best friend or something like that can do this, or just you on your own. It's entirely up to you. I mean, this isn't something that's going to be done in a day or two. This is going to be probably a month or two's project, I would have thought, depending on how much time you can dedicate to it. But when you've got to stop and maybe go and make the tea or whatever, just roll it up, put it back in the box. It's not going to come to any harm, provided you put the cellophane over the top of it to protect the stones. And then as and when you get 10 minutes, just get it out again. It doesn't take long to set it up, does it?
No, not at all. Not at all. It's perfectly safe as long as you keep that coating over the top. It doesn't matter if you come back to it 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months. It will still be ready to use as long as that coating is put back over the top.
Okay, well, details are on the screen for the skull. So EQ4280, that's $39.99. If you want the mermaid in the bath, that's available as well. Now, we also have the wolf. Now, the wolf is just behind Angie over there. Oh, my word.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Look at the wolf. This is so impressive. Real respect is what that commands.
And again, it's a dream catcher, so it's...
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I've just seen that.
So everybody, if you didn't manage to get Sandra's, there's another dream catcher there for you.
But what a striking image. Look at his, look into his eyes. It's almost hypnotizing, isn't it, when you look in there like that? Look at that. What an unbelievable image. Another great price, $39.99. And this one's, rather than being rectangular, this one's a square.
It's a square one.
And this is edge to edge.
Yes, it's edge to edge, this one. It's a full drill, as we call it. Absolutely good. Now, this one, say it's first time here, I've taken this to so many different shows, this actual model, to so many different shows, and it's been chucked in the back of the van, it's gone here, it's gone there, it's been picked up, it's been touched, but there's not one bead. Not one bead missing, and it is still sparkling like it was the day it was done. That is testimony to the quality of the adhesive that took them so long to actually develop. But the thing is, it lasts. You can even put these in the bathroom. I was never, ever going to expect Angie to say that. Yeah, they'll be fine. Absolutely fine, even in steamy rooms. Yeah, even with the heat, not a problem. So again, if you've got maybe a conservatory that gets really, really hot in the summer and really cold in the winter, not a problem. Now, Debbie in Staffordshire's got in touch. Good evening, Debbie. Hello to you. She says, spoilt for choice. So I got 2 of the mermaid and the eye. Thanks for bringing these. Wow. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. 2 of the mermaid. So you are going to do one and maybe a gift for somebody else? I must admit, the mermaid is stunning. Absolutely stunning. The more I look at it, the more I think, well, that would look good in my home. It would look good in anyone's home. Like you said, whether it's a modern house or a traditional house. And it's something, it's going to suit, it's going to suit every house it goes in, I'm sure it will. So thank you for that. Nice to know, Debbie, you've got 3 of them on the way. That'll keep you occupied for quite some time, I would have thought. Keep it busy, won't it? Especially and how many of you going for the wolf? That wolf is beautiful. Maybe you've got a den or something like that. Maybe it's going to be a gift for maybe a gentleman. I mean, a lady will love a wolf as well, but maybe you've got one of these that you think, well, Dad won't want to do a mermaid in a bath. Don't know. I must rephrase that, you know what I mean. But maybe the skull. Dad could do the skull. That came out wrong. But what about that fantastic wolf? Yeah. Oh boy. What was that? LB? Or was it L8? LB 4253. There we go. If you would like the wolf. $39.99. 0800 001 4433. Happy Christmas. So we're getting on with this one now. It's building up quite quickly. As I say, once you get going on it, it's you just get so relaxed and you're into it, and you'll just keep going and keep going.
Oh, the wolf is very popular. I had a feeling he would be. Oh, we've got a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Jackie Tyne in Weir, Susan in West Sussex, Shirley in Moray, new crafters coming through, brand new to Hobby Maker today. Hello to all three of you. Jacqueline Somerset as well is coming through. Yeah, you won't regret this one. You really won't. And Dan, our director, did a little bit of footage to show you how, just imagine it's not the painting or not the picture moving, but it's you moving. As you walk past all of these, you know, we've got bright lights in the studio and I can see it shimming. It almost looks like fireflies, like a million fireflies in the sky or something. But as you walk past all of these pictures, the light's going to change and that's what you're going to see. It does look like fireflies, doesn't it? In a night sky. Really dramatic. Glad you like this one. And again, these prices, they're a lot lower than I remember.
They are, yeah. I mean, something like this mermaid, I've never seen it ever.
No.
Under £50.
I'm sure when I've done Diamond Dot shows previously, something that size was about 70 quid.
Yeah, easily. Easily. I've never seen a price like that before.
No, especially with the extra 22% off as well.
Yeah, that makes it even, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic how you've done that. Brilliant.
Well, if you work it out, 22% off, that's nearly a quarter. You're going to get about a tenner off that. You really are, nearly £10 off. So just over £30 and it's yours, £31 and something. LB4253, he is being loved. Loads of you want this one. You know, if you're looking for maybe one that granddad's going to do, dad's going to do, or indeed a lady would love doing this as well. But there is more masculinity in that than some of the others, that's for sure.
Or if you're doing it as a gift for a gentleman friend, that's the perfect one to do, isn't it?
I could see that in like an office.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the bedroom, because it is a dream catcher.
It is a dream catcher, yeah, sure.
I wonder what you're looking at then. It's on the screen over my
shoulder.
I
can see it there, you see. Rather than turn around.
Yeah.
But on that screen, the sparkle on that is absolutely fantastic.
It is.
You can just see exactly what it's like.
You wouldn't think that the facial expression will be so stunning as it is, but it really works.
And again, that's all not just down to the artwork, but the different shades, as I showed you with this one, all the different shades of browns. Well, just in his whiskers itself, you can see there's lots of different shades of browns and beiges.
Yeah.
So that makes it stand out even more. It's like any art painting, it's about the shading, it's about the colour palette, isn't it, that makes it.
Look at the colours in his eyes.
Yeah,
I've just seen the green, the red, the yellow, blue. Wow.
And of course, if you're a seasoned diamond dotter and you've got a lot of beads left over at home, you can change the colour of the eyes if you want to. I've known, we had one on the last show here of the Winter Rose Fairy, and it's all red roses, a red dress and everything else. But we've seen one that somebody's got lots of different leftover beads, so they've done the roses in different colours.
Right.
And so no matter what kit you get, you can adapt it if you want to. There's nothing wrong with doing that. You can make it your own.
Put your own spin on it.
But yeah, exactly.
Could you also, I suppose, put your signature?
Yeah, of course.
Your new initials or something like
that.
Yes,
so if you wanted to put something on here, or top corner or whatever, you can either write it with a marker pen. If you wanted to just put your initial in diamond dots, all you need is a glue that dries clear. As long as it dries clear, pop a little bit on, leave it to dry slightly so that it's just tacky, and then you can add whatever you want to it.
Fantastic. Now the wolf, we have one of the biggest stocks. I think the prediction was that it would be one of the most popular. A quarter of the stock we have has now gone. And remember, these shows will be repeated and can be watched overnight at a later date. You know, people sometimes are busy between 1 and 6, can't watch the shows live, and then watch them back a little bit later on, either on our website or mainly on our website, I think, really. You can also watch, I think, on YouTube. Is that right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can watch them on YouTube too. Yeah, but certainly our website's got all the programs there, all the shows. You can watch them back whenever you like on your tablet, on your phone, however you choose to watch it. But the wolf is really capturing your imagination. Catherine in Lancashire, hello. Francine in North Yorkshire, you're in. Rita in Essex. What room are you going to be putting the wolf in when he's done? I mean, he probably would take. Well, again, you can't really say how long it'll take. No. Depends on how much time you invest in it, but probably a few weeks to do.
At least, yeah. Doing a couple of hours a day, and again with the wolf, it just looks purple there, but when you get to see it closer, there's actually some native sort of design there in black as well. So if you look closely, So there's actually 3 or 4 different colours there.
Oh,
so you are going to be
that's what you pointed
changing.
out.
When you look at these, every time you look at it, you see something different. You'll notice, you might spot something, and then, oh, I didn't notice that was there.
Is it like an
there's a
Acetate?
moon there, and yeah. So there's lots of different little bits in there you'll notice as you work on it. Oh, I didn't realise that was in the picture.
Well, that's a sign of a good picture, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see something different each time you look at it. Lovely, lovely. So there is your wolf. $39.99 is your price, or if you're redeeming the voucher, the promo code, 22% off. Remember that all-important code is B2022 to celebrate the 22nd Commonwealth Games. There we go. That's the reason that we're doing it. LB4253 if you want the wolf. $39.99, just over £30 with the discount. Okay, now we did do we set a little challenge actually earlier on. I'm going to do this now because I know as I get nearer to the end of the show I'll probably forget. This was in the show at 1 o'clock as well. And we asked you, well, I didn't ask you, Angie asked you, have you any idea how many stones we used to make the dragon? Now this is coming back on the screen. You can buy this as a kit if you would like to. It's also on split pay. It wasn't earlier on, but it is on now. EM4241. Yeah, EM4241. Now that is on $79.99. It's a big picture, this, and it's edge to edge sparkle. All right, it's on 2 split pays of $39.99. But you said, Angie, that posed a question. How many stones?
So how many dots altogether do you think is in the whole picture?
You asked. I said about, what did I say? 6,000.
About 6,000, and you're way out. And I mean, a long way out.
A long way out. Now, I can tell you that one person has done a bit of research and has actually got it spot on. And you said that you'd send them something?
Yes, okay. As long as you've got their address for me, so whoever it is that's won.
They're going to have to contact you.
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah, so they contact me on my Diamond Dots page, which is Diamond Dots with a Z, UK.
Okay.
If they contact me there with their address,
okay.
I'll send them something.
We'll announce. Okay, reveal how many.
Okay, so there is 67,200 dots.
Wow.
I counted them all one by one. No, I didn't.
I was 90% out. Wow. 67,200 make up this dragon picture. And Maureen Balsono, hello Maureen, you got it spot on.
Well done.
So you did research, congratulations. So if you contact Angie through her Facebook page, just look for Diamond Dots.
Diamond Dots with a Z. You have to put that Z in, otherwise there's lots of copies, unfortunately, of us out there. Which they've put either an underscore under it, or they've called themselves Diamond Dots. So make sure you put that Z, and it's a Facebook page.
Right, okay. And then Angie will send you something.
Yeah, I won't forget the name anyway, so
67,200.
67,000.
Wow.
And there's bigger ones.
Oh, right.
Which we will bring you.
So if this isn't enough of a challenge for you, you can get bigger. You can get bigger.
Yeah.
There we are, so that is available.
Ones.
Now, another one that we've not done, we've only got a few minutes left on the show.
Really?
So we'll have to...
Crikey.
Now, we've got one called Peace and Tranquility, which is
top there.
that one there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, this is kind of taking you to Bali, maybe, or Malaysia.
Well, funny you should say that, because that's where my mother's from.
Oh,
Malaysia.
is it?
Yeah, she's from Penang. Well, she's not with us anymore.
It's one of my favourite places.
Yeah, beautiful. I know, I love it. I'm hoping to go in March next year.
Yeah, we went there a couple of years ago on holiday.
Beautiful.
Lucky. Yeah, fantastic. Penang is very, very lovely.
Gorgeous.
Now, look at this. Look at those colours in there. Maybe you've got a room where you kind of chill.
Yeah, perfect.
Meditation, anything like that.
But
That's
again,
what you think
a
of when you look at
bedroom
it.
to relax as well. It's absolutely perfect.
Stunning.
And what's really nice about this one, there's some outlines around the lilies. If you have a look, and they're done with like a gold metallic bead.
Okay.
So it's still a diamond dot, but it's done. When you look closely, you can just see how it makes everything else sort of stand out. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
It is beautiful.
Where are you going to put this? When I look at this, I instantly kind of chill. I feel chilled by looking at it.
It is, it's lovely.
If you've ever been to Malaysia or anywhere like that, then this is going to strike a chord with you, I'm sure. Very, very much.
Definitely.
$29.99, this is one of the most affordable as well. Could this go in maybe the bedroom? Would it go in maybe if you've got like a study, or put it in the office? I mean, if you ever get, kind of stressed and stuff like that, just look at that. And that face is going to make you
Oh yeah, a bit of tranquil
Chill.
music going on behind you. Again, a bathroom, candles lit, absolutely gorgeous.
Maybe you do a bit of yoga, something like that.
Yeah, yeah, perfect.
Only $29.99 for this. Again, this is edge to edge dots, so beautiful. With your discount, let's take another. It's $23.39 with the 22% off. $23.39. Now we've got a bit of a queue on the phone lines for this as well. This is striking a chord, definitely. Dee in Cambridge, Monica in Carmarthenshire, Yvonne in Lancashire, hello to you. Marion in Kent, Lorna in West Midlands, Vanita in Greater London. Where's that going to go? Have you got maybe a sunroom or a conservatory where you're looking out onto the flowers, you're looking out onto the garden, and you want to have something kind of really chilling and just not chilling, but chilled and relaxing to look at. I love that colour combination. It's absolutely beautiful, the yellow and the blue.
What's great about this one is ideal for a beginner as well as a seasoned diamond dotter.
Right.
Simply because if you look closely, you can see that there are actually blocks of colour. Maybe where the orange and yellow, there's two colours, but a lot of it is blocks of colour. So you haven't got as many colour changes to do as often.
I love pictures that transport you to different parts of the world, and this one certainly does. SX4237. SX4237, does it remind you of a certain holiday, or does it just give you the right, it gives you the right vibe? It's giving you the right kind of message? Peace and tranquility. Now, it's still time for some more, so let me just pop that back. Now, we've got the lady in black. Now, this is one of my favourites. I said to you earlier on, Angie, I like this one.
Yeah.
This is incredibly stylish, I think.
It's a piece of art, that one, isn't it?
It's wonderful. Look at this.
And I can see that in a young girl's bedroom, you know, just starting out, putting her makeup on and stuff like that. I can see if you've got a salon, something like that, that would look absolutely stunning in a hairdresser's, a beauty salon, somewhere like that, that would look absolutely perfect.
Now, there's diamond dots for absolutely everybody. You know, the skull, some people love the skull, other people would probably say, no, that's not me. The mermaid in the bath, I love that. I love this as well, but it's very, very glamorous, very sexy. And also, the vast majority of the canvas isn't dotted. You've got, you know, there's a lot of white space, and I think sometimes us crafters are a bit frightened of white space. Yeah. But there's no need to.
Perfect. It looks perfect. But don't think there's not much in there to do, because if you look at the clothes that she's got on, there's browns in there, there's greys in there, there's blacks in there. So there are lots of shading in that piece as well. So don't think when you get it home, we're going to have one or two colours to play with. You've got loads in there to play with.
But I just love the way that it just fades away.
Yeah.
You know, she's got one eye there, but then the other one's not there. So it's got that air of mystery about it. And also the way that it ends down the bottom here as well, the kind of jaggedness of it. If you have someone that's into fashion, I mean, this would appeal to anyone that loves fashion and loves beauty, that sort of thing. But it's got drama about it as well. You look and
you can see a face, but actually there isn't a face drawn in there. There's just the eye and the earring and the lips. There's not a full face drawn in there, but your eye doesn't see that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Very stunning. Gorgeous artwork. $39.99 for this lady. PJ4270. Now, the most affordable of the entire show. This is called Jazz Bar. And I love this as well.
It's very different, that one is.
Yes, it is. I do like this. If you've got maybe a room that's where you play, where you chill, maybe you've got a bar or you've got a piano room or anything like that, or a music room, this is carnival to me.
Yeah, it's just something totally different. It's more abstract, isn't it, than anything. But again, if you look at it closely, you can pick out everything in there. So you've got your trombone, you've got an eye, you've got piano. So everything's in there, but you've got to just look for it a little bit.
It makes me think of street parades, maybe Brazil, carnival, all those sort of things. If you've got a room where you always go and listen to your favourite music, whatever that music may be, whether it's jazz, whether it's soul, whether it's classical, whatever. This is a bit of fun, and this is having fun.
It is, and that's a full drill as well. So the whole canvas is covered.
Because it captures the movement brilliantly well. I love the keyboard just swirling round. Now, this is the most affordable diamond dots piece in the show. $24.99 is the price. XZ4270. 4243. Now, with the discount, under £20, if you use your 22% off, £19.49. Now, remember, you can carry on using that 22% off code up to midnight tonight, but only if you haven't used it yet so far. It's only a one-use code, okay? So spend Sunday evening thinking about those craft supplies that you need, that you're going to run out of in the next week or two. Because if you buy them in a week or two, you'll pay the higher price. If you buy them today, you're going to get 22% off your entire order. So think about those things that you know you're going to buy anyway in the next week or two and buy it today. Tomorrow, it will go up. Now, we've got a message from Susan. Afternoon, Susan. Good evening. Susan says, I want to order the wolf design, but is it okay for a beginner? And do you get everything to get started? Just seen this.
Yeah, so yes, you do get everything you need to get started. You've got nothing else to buy. You'll get the box home, you'll open it, and you can start straight away. For a beginner, what I always say is it doesn't matter which design you pick, they're all the same concept. So there's nothing any different. It's just that you'll have more colour change. So something like the wolf, you've got quite a lot of colour change in there, especially, like I said, around the bottom where the purples and blacks are. But as long as you can read the symbol, connect it to the canvas, you can do it. It will just take you a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So every kit is suitable for a beginner, to be honest. But if you're daunted by it, then obviously it's not such a big kit for you to get your teeth into. You'll enjoy it, and I think once you start, it's something to get your teeth into. It's something to enjoy. Don't rush it. That's all I'll say. Take your time. You know, start slowly until you get into the rhythm, and you'll find your own way of doing it.
If you want something to do in a weekend, don't buy it, because it's going to take you weeks to do. It's a labour of love. And, you know, as I said before, we're crafters because we love the process. If we weren't crafters, we go out and buy our cards in the shops. We wouldn't make them. So, I mean, you're investing in a hobby that's going to take a bit of time, but that's a lovely journey to be on.
Yeah, and if she has any problems, if you do buy the wolf and you want to get in touch with me, you want to ask me any questions, honestly, I'm there at the end of the messages, so I will always answer your questions and I'll help you as much as I possibly can.
Be part of the community,
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've got about 2,000 on there now, so...
Wow.
It's, yeah, and most of it's asking me questions and where we're going to be next and when's the next show, and I get lots and lots of questions, so don't feel like you're asking me a silly question, because no question will be silly. If you've never done it before and you need to know, nobody will think it's a stupid question.
And do remember that, you know, Angie's going to be back in the future with more designs as well. And if you missed the 1 o'clock show where we had the other Sandra Rushton inspired piece, or it's Sandra's artwork, just to show you that again, in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, we always have a much different audience at 5 than we do at 1. This is the other side. Has the other one sold out? The Dreamcatcher? Dreamcatcher sold out. So we've only got about 4 left of this one. This is the only one left now that's been designed by Sandra Rushton, okay, the lovely lady from Sanntangle that many of you know, and thousands of you buy Sanntangle kits and Sanntangle books every time that Sandra's here. Well, Sandra was asked if she'd supply some artwork for Diamond Dots, and this is what she's come up with. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So it's the eye. What the eye represents is in the eye of the owner, I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I view that as like protection, someone looking out for you, sort of thing. But I love the words here as well. Open your eyes, look around, what do you see, if not a single moment in time?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Now this is $39.99, and it's got Sandra's name on the canvas as well. It gives her a credit, obviously. And I know she was very excited to do this. She was talking to me about it when we did the takeover the other day. And she said, oh, you're doing the dotted designs. Sorry, not dotted designs. You're doing the Diamond Dots on Sunday. She said, oh, I've got a couple of my pictures in there. Dotted Designs is something completely different. That's another company. This is Diamond Dots. UX4259. UX4259. That's the product code if you would like this today. And again, it's going to take a little while to do, but a good 2/3 of it are dots, and a third of it is just left plain.
Yeah, but with that writing on it as well, that just gives it that extra little bit of something different, doesn't it?
It really does.
It really is gorgeous.
Now remember, they don't come framed. That's the only thing. You do have to frame them. I love your idea about putting like a dowel and just having it as a hanging.
Yeah, so if you can turn the top over. Okay, so all you need is some really heavy duty tape.
Yep.
Put a dowel through and then put a cord through, and you can just hang it up like that, like you would like you say, with fabric pieces, like macrame pieces, like they hang those up with.
But I think that would look really good.
It would look different, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely different.
But you can get really inexpensive frames in lots and lots of shops these days. I've bought a few myself. We've only got about a minute and a half left on the show, so a quick reminder that everything that you can buy with the discount code is up to midnight tonight, okay? And then, of course, it ends at midnight. Now, we've actually got some Shea makes to show you to end the show today. Elaine Calderwood. Hello, Elaine. She's actually done some Diamond Dots and sent us, there we are, that fantastic.
One of our dragons.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful.
Thank you, Elaine. You're in the draw now for the next £100 credit. So we'll do that at the end of August. Wow, August, really? Is it August already? Crikey. Yeah, we'll do that on the last Saturday in August, okay? Sandra Bayliss, hello Sandra, some lovely cards, fantastic. I think that's HunkyDory, yes, absolutely. John Richards, with some of the, we did these the other day, these are fantastic fold over. That was that Crafter's Companion or HunkyDory? I think it was HunkyDory. Might be wrong, can't remember. But anyway, they're lovely. Yeah, they're on the website. Thank you, John. And Chris as well. And that's a superhero themed card. Thank you, Chris, and thank you to all of you for sharing your makes. We do it every single day. Just get into the routine of taking a picture of what you've made and sending it to us on email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll show some of them and also give away £100 of account credit every single month. Thank you, Angie.
Thank you, Dave. It's been brilliant.
Lovely to see you.
You too.
I'm off for a few days, so look after yourselves. I'll see you in about a week and a half or something like that. But stay tuned, though. Lots more to look forward to throughout the evening. Have a nice evening.